Hello, hello, hello. Did we have a good day yesterday or not? We may not know about August 23rd, but we know July 11th. We had a good day yesterday. Let's just enjoy yesterday, but we're going to go back over Mr. Nature Nut and how he got indicted, baby. Now, come on up in here. Hey, Tiff Tiff, baby. Hey, me, the great one. Hey, Angel. We're going to start in about 1 minute. And if you're watching a replay, skip past this intro and go straight to the show. Hey, Jess Mona, welcome. Y'all want all the smoke? Baby, the smoke is out there. The smoke is smoked out. I was enjoying everybody else yesterday. I forgot to go live myself, but I said I'll wait. But I like to give it up to my man Max V. He did the damn thing yesterday. I saw some of you guys in there. Y'all can agree with me. My man Max V did the damn thing yesterday. He was very thorough. I like the thoroughness. I mean, he did the damn thing yesterday. I'm gonna give it up to my man Max V because we will be watching his commentary. Then we're gonna watch the show and do our own commentary. But he did it thorough as can be. Let's give up. If you don't have Max V, go check him out. If you haven't hit that like, hit that like. Let's go. Girl, I was too busy in everybody else stuff yesterday. Yesterday, I was a fan, sweetheart. Yesterday, I was a fan, but I want to start off. Let me just put this little, hey, Nick, hey, baby. I'm going to start off with this because it really doesn't mean nothing, but it's cute, isn't it? It's cute, right? My little disclaimer. Okay, it just looks nice. But I want to go back and I want to see, is this anything my girl Star, who remembers Star? Let's go back to what Star had to say. It's a throwback. Let's go.
Aye. Great rising. This was a little touchy, just a little bit, because I actually did build a relationship with Zoka. However, it is what it is. When I am being guided by spirit to say or do whatever I must. Zoka, I'm being told to tell you to speak up, to speak out. I know you might be scared. I know you might feel like you don't got no support. I know you might even feel like what you're doing is the right thing because you've been brainwashed to believe that Eligio is the Messiah of the Black African American people. I remember we had a meeting one day, and you was crying, and I just was like, "Oh my God, baby, what's wrong? Why you crying?" And you said to me, "I'm just so happy. I'm just so grateful to be able to walk with the Messiah." And in that moment, I had gratitude too, because I once believed that Eligio Bishop was the Messiah of the Black African American people because of how he portrayed himself. But once you begin to know thyself, know who you are, can't nobody tell you who you are. And when you learn to discern, you see straight through other people for who they are. Zoka, you know I love you.
Hey, Angel. I don't know where she at now. Hopefully she
You
with
know
her
I would
kids.
never do anything to harm you. And you know how I get down. When I'm being told to do something, I have to do it. When I'm being guided to do something, I have to do it, you know. This is for your good. This is for your best. Come on up out of there, Zoka. You are not of this world, baby. You are just in it. Spirit says it's time for you to speak up. They've already showed me. They've already told me. Sis, I didn't even know that you had the baby. I didn't know none of that. I didn't know. Someone told me on random. And I cried so hard. I cried like a baby because I'm just like, wait, what? What happened? Her baby was a stillborn or what?
Nope, Angel. Hey, truly, baby.
Make that shit make sense to me. Kazoka, baby. For months, your spirit was calling me. For months. I'm telling the people that's close to me, I feel Zoka. I miss Zoka. Something's going on with Zoka. I don't know, but something's not right with Zoka. I miss Zoka. I'm getting a ring in my ear. Your spirit was calling on me. And I know why now. You feel trapped. You feel stuck. You making up stories in your head to help you cope with what you're going through. Baby, Zoka, as your sister, I am here to tell you that what is going on in carbonation is not okay. Your baby cries out to me, Zoka. Your baby cries to me. Your baby has told me that she is not at rest. She is not at peace. And she won't be until there is justice for what happened to her. No one can get away. Y'all cannot get away with what y'all did. And I know what you did. Because Spirit showed me. They told me. They made me sit there and listen to what happened to that baby. They showed me. They told me. And then they made me go investigate y'all. Because, baby, let me tell you. When I left Carbonation, I was not watching y'all videos. Matter of fact, I believe Alihio blocked me. But even in that, I had no desire, no energy to watch y'all because of everything that I had endured while I was there. I had to take the time to heal. I had to take the time to recover. And I wasn't even the one that was physically abused. However, I was verbally and mentally abused, you know? It's just as bad. Baby, Soka, the things that were done to you while you were there is not okay, mama. Just because he tell you it's okay, it's not okay.
Guys, let's take this time out and hit the like button, please. We need at least 5 likes. Can we get 5 likes out of here, please? Can we take this time and hit the like button? We got like 5 likes here. Can we please take this time out and hit the like? Hey, my Jackie, the likes are not moving. Can't we get... Listen, guys. People put a lot of work into this. That's the at least you could do is hit the like. The at least you could do is hit the like. Can we get these likes up, please? I appreciate it. All right. Thank you so much. Good looking out, guys. Good looking out. Good looking out. I just want to know, did her words come true or not? Did her words come true or not?
You did not sacrifice your lower self. Whenever y'all did what y'all did to that baby, that was not sacrificing your lower self. And I am sorry that he made you believe that. A part of me wish when you said you wanted to go home when we was in jail in Hawaii, that you would have did it. And baby, I knew, because I know you. I knew you meant that shit. But you tried to play it off because you ain't want to get in trouble. I all trying to dig in people's ass. I know you ain't want to get in trouble. So that's why you said, oh, I was just playing. You know I know you wasn't playing.
Hey, Marquise, what's up?
That's why I looked at you and said, you serious? You mean what you say? Then you try to act like you didn't mean what you said. You tried to play it off. You tried to play mind games, but you can't play mind games with me, baby. I've been where you are. We a lot alike, mama. Spirit said, it's time for you to speak up. You have to speak up. I know you feel me, Zoka, because I feel you. You have to speak up. Your baby deserves to be at peace, and she is not. She's not. She cries out to me. She started talking to me. I know you, Zoe. You don't want to be there no more. You're just doing what you think you have to do. And baby, there is folks who really do love you, who really do care about you, who do want the best for you. You are strong, mama. You are a goddess. You are a queen. Take your power back. Take your power back, Zoka. Take your power back, Zoka. You are not weak. You matter. You matter. What you're going through matter. You have not healed, Zoka. I can only imagine, God, the thoughts that go through your mind. Zoka, Spirit says it's time because judgment is here. Speak up now.
She did, Nick.
Speak
She did,
up
Zach. She
now.
did. I don't know about now.
Take your power back, Zoka.
Star wasn't there, Nick.
Take your power back, Zoka. They thought they took it away from you. Take it back. They can't have it. It doesn't belong to them. You do what you need to do. You do what you need to do, Zoka. You do what we came here to do. We came here to heal humanity. We came here to save humanity. You do what you need to do, baby. You are being told to do it. I know some way, somehow. I know some way, somehow. I know some way, somehow. This video is going to reach
Hey,
you.
love.
I know some way, somehow. This video is going to reach you.
Nope, it reached.
Come up out of there, baby.
It reached.
We are
Solar.
not of this world. We ain't a part of this. We just in it. You came here to do the work of God. No matter what happened while you was there at Carbonation, you came here to do the work of God. And justice will be served. Judgment is here. I love you. Greetings. Greetings, my loves.
She said justice will be served. But it didn't, the way the world works, it didn't hit Zoka. But as time go by, it hit Solar. She didn't expect for Solar to be the one to purge. She wanted Zoka to purge. Hi, Annie. She wanted Zoka to purge, but Solar turned around to be the one to purge. Solar is the one purging. That baby is now speaking. Hey, Umi, my love. That baby is now purging through Solar. Because as we see, Zoka gone. Zoka is gone. Even in that video the other day, she talked all that crap, but I bet she did not bring up that baby. She called them all types of snakes. They called Solar a lot of things, but she never went, whatever he said about that baby, you know that she did not cross-examine him at all. She didn't bring up baby nothing. Cause she know that would have pissed him off even more. That would have pissed him off even more. And he might have said some more things. Hey, Angie Cops. He might have said some more things about that baby. I think they all shutting up right about now, but True don't understand he needs to shut up. We know what cults are. So you thinking that she thinking that they thinking, well, if we keep preaching the knowledge, the courts will believe it's about the knowledge. The courts ain't stupid. But again, we're gonna go right back into remember I told you I want to finish with Sunny and Pisces. I want to get back into that before we get to the star of the show, which would be Nature Boy getting what he asked for. He wanted to go to jail. He got it. He wanted to be like Jesus Christ so much and persecuted. But the thing is, Jesus didn't do none of the things that you did to get persecuted. He didn't do none of that. I mean, who really understands what nature nut how he thinks? But we all know he doesn't think. So let's get back to this. So we keep the show going. Let's see how he did Sunny. Let's see how he ripped families apart. He ripped them apart. Let's go.
Like, how does it not, you know, because it's like non-sexual makes it weird thing. Non-sexual.
Not raw.
If it turns into sexual, it would be weird. Yeah, because I'm used to them just being brothers. But I guess I never heard that he doesn't want to be around.
He doesn't want to be around you, and that hurts your feelings a little bit.
I think that's more of it than anything. And then once he said that, it was just like, the fuck. So I think that's what it was. That's why he was just like, no, that's my 70%. I'm not doing it. So that kind of put the ice on the cake. Yeah.
Alright, so in our relationship, we was too clean to each other. So he comes up with a solution to not be around each other a lot.
Damn. The one and only, last place, coming in last place, Malia. 8th place, Malia. With the score of
42 out of 100.
42 correct out of 100. 42%. Okay, you got a F. Okay. Optimism is not reality. Okay, in this case. Okay. Kroger brand velvet. Okay, and coming in 7th place, all the way from hot ass Jamaica. Okay, your twin flame of the night, Shizette. 7th place. Ice, come get her. All right, man. A couple things that I want to get off my chest. Man, you know, I just want to say, first of all, congratulations to Joy. We're gonna open the lines. We're gonna open the lines in a minute. Congratulations to Joy for being the smartest goddess in carbonation. How's it feel?
Feels great.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Congrats to that. We just want to take a moment and acknowledge you. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy being here, and so much knowledge to absorb at once. And obviously it's not that easy unless you're totally involved and into it and really embodying the knowledge. If really about this mission, is it just come effortlessly to you? All right, so there's some other things I want to talk about, man, that I was bothered with, and I need y'all advice, people, and then y'all in carbonation. You know, when it came to Mama Shizette, or what y'all know as Sunny, and Mama Malia, you know, that shit right there. Some of them questions y'all should have known. And I'm inclined to say I don't want y'all here no more, because y'all are like the weakest link that we have, because you should have known those questions. I'm inclined to say, but you know I got a big heart, right? So I'm inclined to say, and I want to say, that I don't want you here no more. I do not want Shizette here. I do not want Malia here. And Bambi, you came in like 6th, 7th place. 6th place.
I actually expected to do better than I actually did. Like, it's about 3 or 4 questions that I knew I should have got right.
Right.
Guess what? Malia still don't know the knowledge. Malia still don't know the knowledge. That's why when you watching Malia, you still got to keep, her whole video was cut up. It's cut up because she still don't know the knowledge. But she's the queen, the bee. She's the queen. The queen of bums. Queen bee stands for the queen of bums. Let's go.
What y'all think? That's my decision, is to let Malia go, Shizette go, and Bambi. If you're saying not Sunny, then tell me why. You have to give me good reason, because at this point, she's in the same boat as Malia to me. What do you feel, Joy?
For Mama Shizette,
No one can hear you.
For Mama Shizette, I'm disappointed because I expected more from her, especially since all the women, we all got together and studied, and she separated. And a lot of the answers she got wrong, she wouldn't have got wrong. She was a part of the group.
So you mean y'all was having a study group and she separated from y'all?
She separated. She left. She was the only one that left the group and went and studied on her own versus staying with us.
So you think that she?
That wasn't on myself. That's not.
Why did you do that?
Because the way they studied, they were going too fast, and I had to break things down for me to understand it. So I decided to study alone.
And where was you at? that's my problem with you, Malia. Is you're in your own world and you like, it's like your energies are self-defeating. And I don't like that your energies are self-defeating. I'm really trying to tighten up my team, and I want the elite. I want all elite around me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Elite. I feel like there's not even potential there because you're self-defeating. This is my feelings to myself. When it comes to you, like, I don't like that you don't offer really nothing around here. Like, if you was to leave, I wouldn't miss you. I would not even probably notice you're gone for no reason. The only person that might notice you're gone is Pice. But other than, if you're gone, I'm not going to notice a big difference. And that's where I know you don't belong in Carbonation, because if I think about you being gone and I don't even miss you in my mind because you're hardly a presence here at all, then yeah, I know it's cool to let you go. If I go somewhere, you're going to fucking know that I left. You're going to fucking know that I left, bitch. You're going to know because it doesn't mean that you have to be the loudest person. It just means that you have to be of value to the group. And what value do you bring to this group? Honestly, what do you offer to Pice? If Pice left, everybody going to know Pice is gone, nigga. If you left, no one will even know you're gone because you don't really offer us nothing, man. If Tron leave, we're going to know Tron's gone. We're going to be like, yo, what the shit? If Loyal leaves, we're going to know he's gone. If Solar leaves, we're going to know he's gone. We got to talk about you. Bambi, if you leave me, it's going to be like, okay. It's going to be like, okay, she left. We're going to go right on doing what we doing. And ain't going to be no sweat off our motherfucking brow. If Joy leave, nigga, you already know. We're going to be like, if True leave, we know. But where the fuck is True at? You understand what I'm saying? Now, if Days leave, which we know is Sheba, right? We gonna know. The baby in her. We're gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? But if you leave, Malia, we gonna like, it's just gonna be like, oh, do you know why?
Leave, Malia.
And we already know if y'all leave.
Bye, Malia.
Everybody gonna be like, there's not gonna be agony out here. There's not gonna be agony out here.
Yeah.
Agony, my nigga. Agony, really? Really? Agony? Really? I just feel like there's some people out there that have a better shot and y'all taking up their space. We can have way more productive people, more talented people here in y'all place. Point blank, period. You, Mama Bambi, you're looking like with your head fucking down and covered up. You're hardly around. You're always upstairs, away from the fucking group. We already checked that. I've seen it over and over. You're not even a part of the woman. You won't even fucking blend in with nobody. Am I right, Joy?
Facts.
So y'all call in and y'all tell me what y'all think, because Sunny, I could let Sunny go. I don't need Sunny here. I think that she's taking up a fucking spot for somebody else. There's no talent there. There's nothing to offer us at all. I want everybody around me working. I want everybody around me. No one's a leech. Everybody offers something. You're a weak link, and you didn't even know the knowledge tonight, which just lets me know even more like I don't really need you here. I need the elite. I need people that can take this message and do something with it. And you, ever since you broke up with Pluto, you've been a little bitch. That's real. I'm being honest with you. I'm your OG. I'm going to tell you from the whole fucking world. What you did tonight was embarrass us, my nigga. You had one job, and that was to keep the fucking score. And you made these women look bad. You owe them a fucking apology, man. Because not only did you embarrass us as a family, but your negligence embarrassed And I'm lucky she kept her own fucking score, dude. That's fucked up. You fucked her score up. You fucked the competition up. They had to go back, count their shit to figure out what the scores were. All because of what? You've been lacking, even in your music lately. You've been fucking lacking. Ever since you broken up, you've been a little hoe. I don't got no use for that, my nigga.
What he meant to say, hey, Miss Rod, hey, no one really matters. What he meant to say is not since y'all broke up. What he meant to say is since I took her back. Since I took her back. But why is this video important? Because I wanted you guys to see that even though a lot of them are gone now, what he taught them is inbreeded in their mind. It's inbreeded in their mind. We cannot say after a week or two that they have healed themselves, or the Oscar-Wasky, or whatever you call it. It healed them, and the mushrooms healed them. They need a lot more therapy. Because when they have these, imagine the ones who scored really high on these tests. Imagine. But this is a long video, so I just wanted you, I'm going to be skipping through some of it. And then we're going to get to Max V because he did a phenomenal job yesterday. But I wanted you to see how this supposed to be knowledge was so much push on them that it's inbred in their minds. They are all still carbonation. They are all still carbonation. They're all still carbonation. Not saying that they didn't break away and they don't support it, but their minds are still carbonation.
Fuck that weak shit. Apologize to the woman.
I apologize for my negligence in the whole contest.
And to the family.
I apologize to the family for me even acting as a lady type shit. Like, that shit.
Hey, Miss Leo.
G up, nigga. All that weak shit out the door. It's somebody out there that's willing to go hard for carbonation in your position. Fuck all that. Even your music done fell off. Like, high shit went up. Nubian shit went up. Your shit fell off, my nigga. Where the hits at? Keep it moving or move the fuck on. I'm not, you know how I'm with y'all guys. Like, I'm really tough. I'm tough with the girls, but I'm really tough with the dudes. We good on a grown-ass man eating up fucking food and taking up energy and giving us nothing. Word up. On some real serious shit, we here to collect the elite and convict the weak. We take the good fish and we throw the rest back. Do you think you a good fish? Yeah. Fuck out of here. How? What makes you good? What do you offer us?
Well, I have a lot of cancer energy.
Hey, my tea biscuit.
What is that? What does it do for us? I want to know, what do you offer the family?
Thank you, Les. Hey, tea biscuit.
Yeah, and a lot of y'all might think I'm mean right now. Well, you take her and your motherfucking family. Let her smooch off you. What do you offer? What? Like what? What talents do you have? What gifts do you have? What do you do?
In my videos, I can become more of a leader, what I'm supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. You ain't got the confidence to be no motherfucking leader. You second guessing yourself every 3 fucking seconds. Simple.
And if you watched the last video with Queen Malaya, it still shows she doesn't have what it takes. When I get on the jury case, T Biscuit, I want you to come up. You can come up now if you want to, T Biscuit. But you now got to put some throwbacks there because I want you to see these guys' state of mind. Oh, shush, Nicole. Damn, I can't stand you. I'm in the closet, darling. I'm in the closet. I'm in the closet. If you look at the latest video that Malaya have done, she still don't have the queen capabilities. She still don't know how to talk. She still is the weakest link. But in her mind, she's not the weakest link. But it shows you still the weakest link, Malaya.
Questions that people in the chat got right, you got that shit wrong.
Hey,
How
mother
the
love.
motherfuckers in Babylon get the shit right, and you right here
Hey, queen.
supposed to study the rest? This is these motherfuckers in the chat got the shit right, and you got it wrong. Out of here, you ain't got no use here for what? For what? Y'all call in to help me, man, before I snap out, man. Y'all know how I get, bro. Call in and help so I can calm down. Y'all call in, man. What y'all think?
Yo,
Yo, peace, goddess, what's good?
it's laying in the building. I think you should let Shorty is she pregnant? I think you should let her stay.
I don't matter, man. I don't give a fuck about all that. I don't care about that.
Well, like I said, I think she should stay. I think you should give her another chance. What'd you say?
You shouldn't even be on. You shouldn't even be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you a fucking troll. Fuck you. Get off my shit, nigga. You don't even get to speak over here. You're hating ass. I ain't even know that was you. Fuck out of here, bitch. You don't ever get to speak on my shit. Fucking care about what you talking about. You don't count, motherfucker. Motherfucker stay hating in the fucking rooms. Every other, you always hating, bitch. You don't count.
Hello, my tea biscuit.
Hey, sugar, how are you?
I'm trying to chew in peace before Nicole blow me up, right? I'm trying to chew in peace, right?
Oh my gosh. Girl, I miss so much with your show, but oh my god, this is the listen, I feel bad to say it, but this is the best reality TV I've seen in all my life. I really, listen, no producer, no TV network, nobody could do it like Carbonation. This is
No, it's like us, baby. It's like us. Ain't no him without us. That we don't show it and we don't do commentary. It's our commentary.
It's true. That is so true.
Us going in on his behind, because him alone, it wouldn't work. He needs us. He needs us.
This is a mess.
We are the producers and stuff, damn it. Because when we call him out, he got to change the script and stuff.
I know. But hold on, Sugar, I got a question for you because I haven't spoken to you in so long. What is your take on this whole situation with Nene and Solar?
We're going to get to that.
Oh, okay, good.
We're going to get to that. But we was talking about Pisces because Pisces came on the live with Solar and somebody else, and then he was acting like he was going. Well, we caught him in a lie that he wasn't going, but he was talking so much major crap. We wanted to show he ain't had that mouth before, and I also wanted to show how Nature Nut destroys people's lives because that girl was knocked up.
Oh, okay.
Sonny was pregnant.
Wow.
And he got mad because Sonny didn't want to jump in the water because Sonny's child was supposed to be Zoka's child. People just they have to take it back to know that baby was supposed to be sacrificed.
Okay, all right, absolutely.
But she got out. But she got a Dodge. She got out of Dodge and went back home.
So she got out just in time, right? And then,
right.
Oh Lord.
Right.
This reality TV just keeps giving. It just keeps giving. I don't know what to do. Girl, I'm hopping from channel to channel, live stream to live stream, and I'm like, I know it's real, but is it really real? Or is this like something they've planned? I don't even know anymore.
Hey, Raz.
No.
It don't matter what they planned. The thing is, it gone wrong.
I know he's real. I know that what's happened with Nature Nut is real. I mean the whole thing after the aftermath with, you know, Solar and what's his name? What's True and Nene? Is that all planned? Is this all staged or is this real? I'm confused because this is a madness. It's a
Oh, no,
madness.
we're gonna have to. That's why we're here, baby. We're gonna every
Okay.
time they change up, we're gonna be right there.
Right there.
We,
Okay, I got
we
you.
will know.
I got you.
We will know. Cause I mean, we've been burnt by them plenty of times.
This is what I mean, and because you can't take them serious, you never know which side they're on. They switch like there's no tomorrow. They jump from cult to cult, team to team. Then this one's big. You don't. What's his name? Where's the one that's supposed to run off with the damn laptop and the money, or is it the phone and the money?
Loyal. I don't.
Yeah,
I
where
don't
is
know.
he? You see what I mean? Like, is this stage or is this real? I'm confused. Man.
That is true. And he was mad at that too, Marie. He was mad at that too because he couldn't get in her box.
Right.
Yes. Yes. All right. We're gonna finish going back down memory lane. I'm gonna stop fast forwarding this a little bit. All right, me too.
Fuck out of here.
What's going on?
Peace, goddess. What's good with you?
So this is my thing. Why would, before all this occurred, why would you accept these people without them having talent?
Nah, because I give people a chance. That's why.
Okay. Because I think anybody else that comes to Carbonation, you should like know all this up front, so it won't be, you know, all this other stuff going on.
You gotta understand, like, when women come, right? I always let women come first because I think that number one, a woman's talent is her beauty. She could be charming or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, she has a lot to offer because she's a woman alone. You understand? So that's powerful. But if you ain't even displaying that, like no presence, you ain't charming, you ain't like, you know, doing art or something, some type shit that you supposed to.
Mama, she's trying to be all in the mix with me. So, wait. I'm sorry about that. So my thing is, they sitting up there quiet. Y'all don't have nothing to say. Like, y'all have to defend yourself. It's either you want to be there or not. Y'all sitting up there like puzzles.
That's half what I'm saying. That's what I have.
Wait, I can't even hear. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm going to have to come out and.
Yeah, it's okay. Next caller. I need a battery. Peace to the gods and goddess. What's up? You online? Come on, man. These fucking people, man.
Yeah, you going to be later.
Man, fuck you. If you then fuck you. They scared of him, fuck you. Block. Thank you. They didn't even know what carbon was. Come on, let her go. Exactly, my nigga. Fuck is you talking about? They're scared of me. You should be scared of me, nigga. You was a snake. If you's a snake, right, and your ass know you hiding, and the nigga start exposing you, what you gonna do? You gonna get afraid, cause you know you ain't shit. You been sneaking and snabbering and slithering all around, and the motherfucker start noticing you. What you gonna do? Get nervous, motherfucker. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You didn't even know what the fuck carbon was, and we're named Carbonation. What is the particle or the element in melanin that gives us its pigment? You ain't even know that. Carbon, nigga.
Carbon and oxygen. Take proteins and carbon and oxygen.
Come on, man. I appreciate it, but
Hey, Chief.
hey, what's going on? How you feeling?
Hey, Carbonation.
Now, you know that is not right.
It ain't right. She was at second place. This nigga put her in fifth.
Obviously, there was a baby involved. Obviously, I had feelings and shit like.
Blame me on some shit like, oh, trying to make it seem crazy. What you not going to do?
Just go. Just pack your own bag.
You know, but just be there and proclaim their carbonation, and it's going to be a free ride. They got to be held. They got to be held to the same standard. They got to be held to the same standard that the men are being held to. Like I remember when you was back in Palenque, and like when you used to ask to do certain shit, like if they didn't know the answer, you tell them right there, yo, give me 25. Because I remember specifically you had asked loyal business. So, you know, you talk the knowledge with your
I'm like, yo, if I don't fucking do well in this state, she gonna have to go.
Anyway, I'm just saying, and then with Pisces, I'm
gonna skip over that. Well, then, however,
yeah, for real, because I ain't about to, you know, go back and forth. But with Pisces, I just want to get off, say something to get off. But with Pisces, I mean, like this is my thing.
Pisces,
because she pregnant with a dude that's not taking up for her. Pisces could have helped her study and all that type of shit. Sonny don't need to be there, period, because don't nobody want her there. So if she's stressed out in her pregnancy, then fuck it, just go. Just pack your own bags. They should never tell you to go. What?
Can she come stay with you?
What does she gotta stay with me for? Y'all want her on.
I said, since we nobody.
All I'm saying is,
and you got all the advice. Can she come stay with you?
Cause you letting people call in. All I'm saying is,
yeah, I'm just
what
saying,
is Malia doing?
Malia, she need to go. Can she come stay with you?
But you telling her to go too. So where is she gonna go?
Where she gotta go? Can you help out? Since you saying she need to go and all this, can you help out? Can she come stay with you?
And then this is my thing too. Y'all not saying nothing about Malia. Everybody there got the chance.
That is true.
I've been studying.
She's next. She's next. She's next up.
In the darkness. Come on, you in the closet. Silly ass out the closet and watch the damn show. Everybody said Malia gotta go. What the hell wrong with you? We already said she gotta go. What the hell? You stuck in the closet. Come on out. Man. What's up, man?
Oh, what up?
What's up, man?
Hey, yeah, man, put fire on them for real, man. I want to put fire on the air. You say you're going to convict the weak.
Yo.
Peace, Chief.
Peace, what's going on with you in the spaceship?
Peace. Wasn't there and free. He cut it off.
That's a fact. Nah, seriously, it lets off endorphins. Seriously, it's technology. Don't be shy about sex. I don't know why people shy about sex. That dick is that vitamin D. That's a fact. But look, you feel better though, don't you? Look at you. Be honest. You actually feel better. And Pisces, you ready to go to sleep. You see that? Look, her stomach feel better. He gave her some dick, and then look at that. Sexual healing.
That's real. Scientifically speaking, it makes a lot of sense. You know what I mean?
I mean, once you start having sex, the body start releasing a different hormone than it was when you was feeling that pain. So it distracts the body from
you're not thinking it.
Endorphins come in the body, and then they counteract the pain. And then, so sex is good for that.
That's right.
He said, "Chief, leave them alone." So at the end of the day, when people come to my life and then they start showing their shit, so they demons start falling out or whatever. Woo, woo, woo. When people's demons start falling out, all right, so her demons is falling out the shit. You know what I mean? She gotta handle that. But y'all trying to blame me because I'm pushing and trying to help her face her demons. You trying to blame me on some shit like, trying to make it seem crazy. What you not going to do is fuck with me, because at the end of the day, I ain't really know shorty. So that's when you got a wife and it come, I don't be in your wife's face. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll fuck her. So like with me, I know I'll fuck your wife. So at the end of the day, I keep my distance. You know what I'm saying? Shorty got the big titties and shit all up in my reality. I will fuck you. You feel what I'm saying? I'm an alpha, so I will fuck you. So I keep my distance, especially if I'm attracted to you in any kind of way. If you have a wife here, I try to give you that distance. Like, all right, that's his wife. So I will respect you, especially if you have anything about you that I'm attracted to. See, Sunny is cute. She got some nice, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, all right, I stay away from her. So I will purposely keep my distance. But at the end of the day, now your demons is popping up. So now I'm paying a little close attention, like, yo, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? So earlier she was on the live and her hair wasn't looking good. I'm like, hold up. Plus you turning the camera to the side, she being weird. And I'm like, all right, whatever you do is going to
Thank y'all guys for telling me I was on mute. Thank you for telling me I was on mute. As I was saying, I got to start over. Do y'all see that girl collarbones? That's a pregnant woman there. Do y'all see that girl collarbones? Not just her, but every woman there looked terrible, malnourished, stressed out, and everything you can name that a woman is not supposed to be while they're pregnant. That's what they are there, carbonation. I have seen people in third world countries who barely have food look way better than them. They look way better than them. Every pregnant woman there looks terrible. But we always talk about Zoka baby, but we forgot it was supposed to be her baby first. But through the grace of God, when she did jump in that water the next day, we know that she was mad. He was mad at her, and they all got in on her when she didn't jump in the water. But let's not forget, the next day, she did go jump in that water. And the more higher up that you are, the heavier the splash will be. And that baby survived that jump. That baby survived that jump. And thank God she got thrown out or she left or whatever. But that baby she was supposed to go into labor that day. He wanted that baby that day. And remember, Zoka, she gets there. If you look at the house, Zoka was at that particular house that they were in. But Zoka was not there yet. Zoka was not there yet. She dodged, her and that baby dodged the bullet, baby. They dodged that one. But that was what happened to Zoka baby was supposed to happen to her. And then the excuse would have been she jumped in the water. And then the excuse would have been, well, that's how it was supposed to be. He would have came up with a lie for that. But through the grace of God, that baby made it. Because she did jump in the water the next day. I keep forgetting that part. He wasn't stopping until that girl jumped in that water. And they peer pressured her so much that she ended up jumping in that water. Now let's go.
I'll fall back on me type shit. So I told her, yo, in the line, go through your head, like, which I thought everybody around her should have did. It was weird to me that her hair wasn't together. I don't like people to look bad on the camera when they delivering the message. And what I noticed with Shorty is that she just don't have no kind of like, sometimes she can carry herself like she ain't got no get up. You know what I'm saying? Like she ain't got, like she don't care. And so I don't like that. So I told her like, no, get up the camera, because now you looking crazy. You got me looking crazy, and now you go on the camera looking like a help me type of I'm in trouble type victim, and they're gonna use that shit against me type shit. You know what I mean? I can't have that. But even people trying to destroy me, and they're gonna use everything they can. You look like, oh, I'm in danger, and I know what you look like, because when I look at you, I know what my enemy sees. So get off the camera, go do your hair, get beautiful, feel pretty, and face your fear. If you're not, you're gonna have to leave. This is what I told you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's like I said, I try to give her another chance, but
baby, what's up, boo?
it's not about being in nature. Just because you in nature don't mean you gotta be ugly. Just because you in nature don't mean you gotta be dirty. Just because you in nature don't mean you're supposed to look good. We look good. We like the Hawaiians. Hawaiians make nature look beautiful. Black people should make nature look beautiful. We should all enhance nature and make ourselves look beautiful, because nature gives us healthy products, herbs, smell goods, everything. Everybody's skin should be looking good. Everybody should be clean, because nature's not dirty. Nature's not fucked up. Nature is clean, my nigga. So we want to look good and make this shit look good.
So basically, she had to go because of all the things that she done when she was here type shit, since like the beginning, from like Palenque all the way to she getting locked up, to the river, to what last shit happened, basically. So shit had happened. It was just like, yeah.
We're not displaying
Yeah, right, exactly. I'm not even about to get into that, but basically, another strike, pretty much. So it was like, yeah, it was, the judgment was fair for her to go, because that's like someone being in your life doing wrong and you keeping it. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't be loving yourself. So what we did was we decided as a family to let her go type shit, so she can heal and get herself right before she ever, you know what I'm saying, come back. But as far as how I'm feeling, obviously I miss her. Obviously there was a baby involved. Obviously I have feelings and shit like that. But I'm not like, I have the knowledge. Like,
because we said you can go with her.
Right, exactly. I had the opportunity to go with her, and I was like, nah. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, because when we went to Cancun or whatever, I guess I was like, oh, Solar, you know what I'm saying? He's cool. He articulates himself well, blah, 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 blah. When we came back, we had a real nigga moment, and he was like, you want to be with Solar? I'm like, no, I want to be with Price. And then, you know, he do his little manipulative thing and make you question, like, do you really want to be with Price? And I'm like, yes, I want to be with Price. And it went on and on to something that it shouldn't have. And he was like, are you attracted to me? And I'm telling him I'm not attracted to him. And then he make you think like, how are you not attracted to him if you're attracted to the knowledge? He is the knowledge. And then he does this manipulating thing, like make you think like, maybe I am attracted to you since I'm attracted to the knowledge. Like, it's, yeah. People that attract him or end up there is either mentally ill or been through sexual trauma. What you want to call him? A lihiho. Like, I don't know, it's because like our relationship was getting like really close, and they call it Babylon. Like, they was calling me and Pice's relationship Babylon because we were really close. We was always around each other. We was like very lovey-dovey, you know what I'm saying? And then I guess he seen that, and then he started calling our relationship Babylon, and then he started making Pice his favorite, and Pice started getting weird and weird and weird, and I always called him a robot. I'm like, yo, you're starting to become weird to me. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he just became more brainwashed. And when I would like say certain stuff to him, he would like, oh, it's a demon. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So if he said that he was helping me fight my demons, he was helping me fight the thoughts that, okay, something was wrong. And like I was saying when
that's Sonny.
Where I was on the live.
That's Sonny, Pisces baby mother.
Is that one day he made us all his wife. He was like, oh, y'all my wife, because y'all attracted to the knowledge, y'all all my wife or whatever. And none of us, like the couples, well, me and Shiva, we wasn't in relationships with our men. And he called me trifling. He called me mad names, but he was saying I'm foul because I was like writing little love letters and stuff in Pice book, and I was like sneaking to go see Pice. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was weird shit like that. Like, why I gotta sneak to go see my baby father?
Pice is here, Malia is here. Now we just gotta start the interview. So what's going on? What kind of questions did you want to ask?
Basically, I just wanted like closure, clarity, because I got up this rising and I clicked on your video, just like manifest with it. So I'm in your thing talking about stuff. I want my family. You know what I'm saying? I want my child, whatever. And you start off my day like that. Then I seen you was live again. And as soon as I clicked on it, was Malia and Pice interview. And I was just trying to figure out, like,
can y'all please?
I just want to know.
Go ahead.
If that's how he truly feels.
If that's how he truly feels about what?
About us, like I don't know, like I see like this nonchalant, like he don't really care, or like he just getting up and leaving like that, like you know what I'm saying, moving on.
But did we not offer you to come back?
Yes, and I said I didn't want to come back.
So why does it matter then? Then why does it matter? I want to understand if we offered you to come back and you said I don't want to come back, why does it matter how he feels? If he asked you to come back, right? And we said, Suzette, come on back home, blah, blah, blah. You said, I don't want to. Why does it matter? Why are you even watching anymore?
Because he's still the father, like.
So if he's still the father, why don't you want to be with him then?
I do want to be with him. I just don't want to be there.
Why don't you want to be here?
Because I feel like I wasn't grown in that environment and I didn't feel comfortable here and I didn't like how things was going. So.
You didn't grow in this environment, why?
Because it was uncomfortable for me.
What was uncomfortable about it?
I don't know. I feel like people really didn't get to say how they truly felt. And
wait, hold on, Shazette. I'm asking you a question right now. You said that people didn't get to say what they truly felt, but did I open up the avenue to let them do that? Did I always encourage everybody keep it all the way the fuck real? Do I keep it the fuck real?
Yeah, but it's like you already know how your energy is. You already know who you are. Like they're gonna just be like, you know what? I'm gonna be real and say something. They're not. You know that.
So why didn't you say something?
Because I was like that too.
All right, so is that my fault that if y'all don't want to speak up and say how y'all really feel when I tell you to keep it real? If y'all keeping it fake,
it's not your,
listen,
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you.
Shazette, Nana kept it real. Joy kept it real. A couple people kept it real up in here. Umi kept it real. A lot of people kept it real. I'm saying, why didn't you keep it real? And if that's the case, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I don't have an environment where I'm like, yo, y'all can't keep it real with me. I encourage that you keep it real. Now, if you fake, you fake. If you're a fake person, you a fake person. That ain't got nothing to do with me and the environment. It has everything to do with you. If you real, you're gonna be real wherever you go. It don't matter. It don't matter if you're in front of chief, if you're in front of the fucking judge. You real. So you saying this environment, what does other people have to do with you in Pice?
That's what. No, you asked me why I want to come back, and that's what I'm explaining to you.
Right. What I'm saying to you, in this environment, you're always encouraged to communicate, stay consistent, and always what? Huh?
You already said
no, you got to stay consistent, communicate, and what? What's your set?
Hello?
What are the 3 C's?
Hello?
What are the 3 C's, Shazette?
Hello?
What are the 3 C's, Shazette?
Yeah, because it echoed.
Yeah, I know she heard me. You're saying hello right now. You're being fake in this moment. So we already know you can hear because it echoed.
Right, no reason to echo because it played out the shit.
Let's keep it real on the reason why you don't want to come back. Let's keep it real on that. Like, don't try to make it seem like you just saying stuff that was already been said, like Nana said. But you can't say what Nana said because Nana's back now. So you can't use those lines no more. So let's keep it all the way.
It doesn't mean it wasn't true what she said.
It wasn't true. It wasn't true because if you're real, it doesn't matter if you're real or not. If you're real, no matter where you go, you real. Ain't nobody gonna stop you from saying what the fuck you want to say and doing what the fuck you want to do. Stop blaming me for your own, and that's what people need to understand. People can't come here and blame me for their fucking failures. You failed. Stop, take responsibility. I'm going to hold you responsible. Okay, don't try to blame it on the environment. Don't try to blame it on the environment. Don't try to blame it on other people. You failed, and that's it. You kept it fake, and that's it. You wasn't keeping it real, and that's it. Don't try to blame the environment. I don't want to come back there. Why? Because we make you keep it real, and you found it hard to keep it real here? Because I made you keep it real, but you found it hard to be real, so that you said, I don't want to go back there because people don't say how they really feel. Listen, I never encourage nobody not to say how they really feel. Actually, I don't want no fake shit around me.
Say that again?
I don't want no fake shit around me, period. So I encourage people to be real, but I can't make people be real that's fake. If you a fake motherfucker, then eventually you're going to get the fuck out of here. You're going to leave. And it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time. If you are a fake motherfucker, then you're going to bounce. You know why? Because this environment encourages that you keep it real. And you were one of those people that were always hiding, never talking about how you really, truly felt, and then you left. And the reason why you want to come back here is because you know I'm going to force you to keep it real. That's what the real nigga moment is for. That's what this talking shit is for right now. Come on, man. I don't care who you are. Ain't nobody going to stop you from being real if you real.
Okay.
Point blank period. So let's cut that. Let's nip that in the bud right now. Because you're not about to throw dirt on my name. Ever. Never. Because I always tell everybody around me to keep it real. And if you don't keep it real, guess what? You usually be the motherfucker that have to leave. And you are the motherfucker that have to leave. And the reason why you don't want to come back is because you got to keep it real here. You thought you can walk around here, be quiet, and eventually, guess what? All your little weaknesses popped out. You were scared to fall. You were scared to jump off the cliff. All your little fears was hidden. Everything that you hid, it eventually came to the surface. And when you had to keep it real, you couldn't. So you had to go. And that's why you don't want to come back. Let's keep it real on that. Don't try to shit on my name, nigga. You already know what it is. That's the truth.
Okay.
So moving forward, you and Pice. Why? What's up with you and Pice? What's up? He right here.
What's up, Pice?
I'm chilling, moving forward.
If y'all say something dumb in the room, you getting blocked. Fuck y'all. I really don't give a fuck what you talking about. It's my life. Ain't nobody about to shit on me. Fuck out of here.
Right, like how?
Period. You not about to shit on me. I helped you, nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When I was locked up, you ain't even go live for me. Tell the world how real you kept it when I got fucking locked up. I looked out for you. You feel me? Niggas fed you. Niggas gave you knowledge of self. Niggas looked out for you. And how you flaked on me numerous of times. You the fake one. I'm not the fake one. I keep shit all the way 100, homie. Anything fake gotta get away from me. So fuck all y'all people in this room. You gonna get blocked. Say some stupid shit. Period. What up? He right here. What's up?
It's like, right now, I'm in a space in my mind where I'm like moving forward type shit. Like all that shit we went through, it's hurt. It's just pain. It's like shit sucks, but it is what it is. Like when you was hitting me up when I was trying to get you to come back and shit like that, the whole time you was like y'all all seen y'all all seen this. Like we got phones, we all be logging into each other's phones. So anytime you texted some bullshit, it popped up on everybody's phone. So it was like everybody knows that you're a demon. Like you be saying, like you go to really low places, and every time you did that, it hurt.
Yo, so pause real quick. Somebody said, "Here it goes, all about you, nigga." Everything that's going on in here is about me. What the fuck is you talking about? It's my life. Y'all watching my life. These are all extensions of me. What are you talking about? This is my business. Everything that you see going on here is my life. Fuck is you talking about? It has to do with me. Everything that y'all, the reason why you know Shizette, the reason why you know Pice is because of me. And it all falls back on me. If something happened, guess what y'all gonna blame? Y'all gonna blame me. But y'all ain't gonna blame me. I'm gonna hold these individual motherfuckers in my life for what the fuck they did wrong. And y'all gonna do the same since y'all don't wanna do it. Y'all wanna look at Shizette and be like, oh, she's pregnant, she's a woman. Listen, you're not gonna hold her responsible, then I will.
Responsible for what? What are these demons and what are they doing? You never hear about the demons. You never hear this is what they did. They always go, they're demons. Well, what the frick is the demon? What did she do? What do these people do that you see their demons come out? What are the demons? I mean, we already know it's bullshit. We know it's bullshit. But for the people who don't know that is bullshit, they really believe these people got demons. These are babies. These are babies. They're babies. What demons can they possibly have that other kids their age don't have? We may look at them like they're grown, but they still babies. But their demons is not being robotic to him. That's the only demons that they have, is they're not a complete robot for him. You can't find yourself when he know you can't find yourself when you're a kid. Why Malaya always bobbing her head because she's a bobblehead? She's a bobblehead. A bobblehead. Mm-hmm.
I have to defend myself. No one's gonna defend Chief. Feel me? You feel me?
Yeah.
I don't care about that. I'm not talking to a pregnant woman. I'm talking to the character of a person, a character. I'm talking to the character of a person, not a pregnant woman. I'm talking to the character. I'm not talking to a pregnant woman. I'm talking to the character of a being.
No,
talking to a being.
Woman.
I'm talking to myself, and I'm rebuking all demons. You're not about to play me.
No, she's a pregnant woman you're talking to. She doesn't need the stress, dummy. He was giving them away.
Have to be working for the kingdom. We working for
I don't know what kingdom shit.
each other. I told you, like, listen, you're gonna have to write. You're gonna have to write. You feel me? I don't live my life for other people. People looking in my life, not understanding what's going on in my life. I'm not living my life. I know what the fuck going on. And I don't owe nobody no explanation. I'm just trying to tell you straight up, you and I both know you wasn't growing. And you said it yourself, I wasn't growing in an environment. So why didn't you leave? Why did you have to get kicked out and then you feel spoiled about it like, oh, well, instead of you saying, you know what? I got kicked out because I wasn't growing and I wasn't facing my demons and I was full of fear and I wasn't keeping up with the knowledge and I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do. You feel me? I wasn't. Period.
So I'm the only one.
You're the only one what?
That wasn't growing?
In the time that you have, how long was you here, she said?
How long was Mama Aya there? Mama Aya barely talks too.
Whoa, you want to see what Mama Aya has done in carbonation? Whoa, I know you're not talking about Mama Aya. Do you know Mama Aya has a whole YouTube? A whole fucking YouTube?
That nobody watches. That nobody
Mama Aya,
watches.
pull up your body of work. She's quiet, but she's working. You're not.
We ain't never seen no damn Mama Aya.
She done knocked out everybody's astrology. Ask her anybody's astrology here and ask her the knowledge. She know the knowledge. I know you're not comparing yourself to Aya. What? How long have you been here? And what was your attributes toward carbonation? What have been your attributes to carbonation?
I was a cook.
A cook? No. That's not what I'm talking about. We don't need a cook.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
We got plenty of cooks. I'm asking you what your attributes as far as how
cooking with buggers.
Get back to humanity. What was your attributes? What was your work being done? How long was you here? 9-10 months? About 9-10 months. What was your attributes? What is the body of work that you put in while you've been here? Hold on. Where's the homepage? This is Aya's home. This is Aya's, what's her name? I thought there was more videos in this.
Cause she don't do shit.
Go hit the videos. This is Mama Aya's. This is Aya's page on YouTube, and we already know if we go down her timeline, if we go down her IG timeline, you know Aya is spitting that knowledge regardless. And it's not. Listen, spitting the knowledge is not for. It's not for carbonation. It's not even for anybody. It's for you. It's to keep you on the frequency. The knowledge, I tell you to speak the knowledge and keep the knowledge in keep the knowledge, whatever you do, keep the knowledge, because that's what's going to keep you on the frequency of the kingdom of heaven. So it's not for the people. It's not for the people. It's not for them. It's for you. I tell you that to condition yourself, because when you die, you got to die for you. I'm trying to keep you on frequency.
Body parts.
These people might not understand what we about. They don't completely understand what we about. They see the human side. They see the human side. They don't understand the godly things that we're talking about. They don't understand the tongue that we speak.
Oh,
they don't understand.
But you said the only reason why you let me go because I wasn't grown. You know what I'm saying? You was talking about how I wasn't grown.
No, I know the growth comes with the work. The growth.
This is how I felt. I felt like most I was looking for somebody to help you. I feel like that's what you do. You know what I'm saying?
You what?
When I looked up to you so much, and I was like just trying to I don't know how I was supposed to do it or whatever. I was looking for you to
You looking for me to do it for you, and I couldn't. Nah, that's what you looking for. That's not how it works, man.
Somebody that is stronger in that area.
Yo, I am stronger. I inspire everybody every day. I inspire you every day. What are you talking about? Today I inspired you to go do this live. Today I inspired you to do this live. You would have never got on here had I not did what I did today. I inspired you every single day of the week. This is what I do. You can't make an excuse to say I didn't push you, because I pushed you. I always push you. What are you talking about?
She was belittling you.
Nah, that's not belittling you. Beloved, that's not belittling you. You think I'm belittling, that's how you perceive it. I'm not belittling.
Yeah, because that's how I am. I'm a sensitive person.
All right, well, you stay your sensitive ass over there. You stay your sensitive ass over there, because if you think that's what it is, then you stay your sensitive ass right where you at. And see how sensitive the life is. Life ain't your sensitive ass. See how sensitive life gonna be with you.
That's country.
See how?
Because it's like how you want somebody to push you, but you sensitive.
Exactly. See, you stay your sensitive ass right there, and see how life gonna be sensitive with you. See how sensitive life is with you. Well, good.
You didn't have to push me now.
How sensitive is life? How sensitive has life been? How sensitive has life been with you? When you're stuck in your comfort, life will push you out. That's with anything in life and transformation. It is supposed to make you uncomfortable so that you can grow.
Facts.
You stay right there where you at and see how sensitive life gonna be with you. Because look at your father, look at everybody in your life. Are they?
I don't really feel like.
Why did I say I wasn't coming for that?
You never told me. You was like, I'm deciding not to come back. You feel like you have a great family over there. Like, you're showing love. Your dad is showing you love that you never experienced before. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So it's like, yo, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny? I would, yo, on some shit, I'd be like, I knew this was gonna happen, and I was like, that's why I didn't delete the messages. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna not delete the messages just in case you ever try to like say something. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm not gonna delete the messages, right? And then one night, you remember that night the phone kept going off? She deleted all the messages because she knows that if I pull them up, it will be evidence. That's why I have my reflections right here. They seen it. They
Everybody, I've seen them. I've seen the fucking demonic messages. But like I said, like that people say, well, she's pregnant. Well, it is what it is, brother.
We all
you
see
being pregnant doesn't give you an excuse to be right. Disrespectful.
I don't have to explain that. I really don't. I don't have to explain what you were saying.
This is the reason why I'm here. I want clarity.
That's a mind game because you know what you said. Like, what do you mean? What did I say? You know what you said. It's that simple. So it's like, yeah.
Well, what
anyway,
did
what I
she
was
say?
saying was the same energy that you were using. You were trying to get me to come to Jamaica, baby. And you was like, oh yeah, let's get the ticket. Ooh, let's get the ticket. Blah blah blah. And I'm like, we thought about that shit. Like, nah, the same energy that you're trying to get me to come back so I can see the child delivered should be the same energy that you're using to come back. And it was like, it wasn't the same energy. You know what I'm saying? You didn't use that energy to come back. You're using that energy.
You need a crochet emoji.
Exactly. Cool. Right. Exactly. So what she just said was a fact. You're trying to pull me to Jamaica or symbolic hell because you're not in your right mind, rather than you coming to me. So anyway, yeah, that's that. You know what I'm saying? And in the process, that whole shit, it was hurting me. It was like, yeah, that's how I feel about the situation, though. That's why I didn't reply to you because like I know you will drain my energy type shit on some shit.
Damn.
With questions like, what did I say? You know what you said. So now you're exposed. Now, so exactly. Now what you just exposing yourself to what I'm saying to be true. You know what I'm saying? For you to be like, okay, what did I say after I just explained that? It's
well,
like
what did you
exactly
say?
What I'm saying.
We didn't hear nothing.
Type shit. Questions like that.
Like what?
It's obvious. I don't have to say much. You know what I'm saying? You're digging your own grave.
You don't have to say much because somebody else be speaking for you.
I speak for myself. I really do.
I realize what
I'm speaking right now. You said what? What did you say?
You're saying something over you.
No one's saying anything right now.
Like, what hurt me? What really hurt me was as soon as I put a wife, and that wasn't even consent by me. Like, what was that all about? And then you said you was about to come, so I'm like, all right, since I'm so far along, and
hold up.
You know how those tickets was. So I was like, all right, it will be easier if you come. $1,000 for me to come back. So I'm like, all right, you can come here for a little bit and see the baby or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Go back to where you was if you want to go back, or if you want to stay, whatever you want to do. I'm like, all right, cool. And then the next day he was like, no.
Yo, that don't make no sense. That don't make too much sense. It's like,
what don't make sense?
Because you like that hurt you, and it's like we asked you to come back. And you said, no, I'm not coming back. So anything that happens over here, it's like, why is that hurting?
After all of that happened, that's when I was like, because I already see how it is. You told me that you didn't even choose to be with, what's her name?
Now you know it's dead.
Right. It's obvious type shit.
Right, so he's always doing weird, like, come on now.
You said what? What happened? Listen.
What don't make sense?
Your whole points, everything you're saying is just like, it doesn't make too much sense because everything. I don't feel like draining my energy explaining. Like, it just doesn't make too much sense to me why you hurt. It doesn't make too much sense why you blaming us. It's just like you pointing the finger.
No responsibility.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's like, you're pointing the finger like a motherfucker, and it's like, why? You're not gonna grow like that type shit. You're not gonna grow in that environment either, doing what you're doing right now. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna stay stagnant just like you were here. And I'm not about to vibrate to that. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna become me before I become you. And you, like you said, I'm not coming back. So it's like, you hurting yourself type shit. You like, oh, that hurt me. know, you had the chance to come back, so you hurt yourself at this point.
You came here by yourself, bro.
Right, exactly.
You came here by yourself. She came here by herself. Y'all both on your own journey type shit. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Both the. It's my family. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you was your family. Your family on the way? Your family on the way?
Right.
Your family on the way?
Shit.
Her family on the way?
Right. Is your family on the frequency?
I'm here by myself.
Type shit.
That.
Right.
Well, you can do
But any more questions though? Any more questions? Because that's what I feel about it.
You ain't never answered a damn question.
I just want to know why you're so nonchalant about it.
I'm not nonchalant. I'm being very blunt. That shit hurt. Everything that you did hurt. That shit hurts. All the messages you sent hurt. This shit was not easy. It's not. No, not.
It hurts.
Oh, I don't have no feelings type shit. It's like, bro, that shit hurt. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Shit hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Another question.
Okay.
I know you're not cheap or whatever.
You said what?
You know. I said, I know you're not cheap or whatever, but why you ain't fight for me? Why you let it go like that?
You said, one, I am cheap. Two, what'd you say? Why what?
Why you ain't fight for me? Why you let it go like that?
Yo, hold up. Pause.
What? I'll fight for yourself.
That's true. Fight for yourself. But I did. I was hitting you up every day, like, yo, what's good? Keeping up with you. What's good with the baby? Was, you know what I'm saying? I was very on top of what you were doing to get you back. Even when you were here, I was going hard for you. And no matter what people were saying in the comments and shit like that, that's why it ain't bothering me. It was like, oh, you a bitch ass nigga because you're not. I know for a fact what I was doing off screen. It don't really matter. And so do you type shit. And you know what I was texting you all the time, trying to push you. Like, you got to give you the knowledge. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Emotionally supporting you, everything. Just supporting you to come be in your higher self.
These people only looking at it from the mere human.
Exactly.
They looking at it from the mere human eye. We looking at it from two different places. There's a God eye and then there's a human eye.
Right.
She's coming at you from a human perspective. When this machine coming at you in her higher self, she's talking lower self shit.
I know, and it's like, yeah. So like I was saying, that's true. You are your lower self. You coming from like a human side. I'm saying, hold up, like demonic shit. It was just like I don't really feel like. You never told me. You was like, I'm deciding not to come back. You feel like you have a great family over there. Like you're showing love. Your dad is showing you love that you never experienced before. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So it's like. Yo, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny? I would, yo, on some shit, I'd be like, I knew this was gonna happen, and I was like, that's why I didn't delete the messages. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna not delete the messages, just in case you ever try to like say something. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm not gonna delete the messages, right? And then one night, you remember that night the phone kept going off? She deleted all the messages because she knows that if I pulled them up, it would be evidence. That's why I have my reflections right here. They seen it. They
everybody I seen them was gonna ever touch you. He said, devil, get behind me, because you in your lower self. You think about merely human things. You're not coming at this from a higher perspective. And so the people that's listening, you making them trying to hate us because they're listening from a human perspective, and you playing your higher self, trying to make things harder for us when you're playing yourself intact, because we gonna come out on top regardless. You already know.
So yeah, it's like I did fight for you. For you to do that, it's like, damn, that shit crazy. For you not to see that, you know what I mean? But like we said, fight for yourself. Me fighting for you would be, in your eyes, I know how you think it. In your eyes, in your mind, you think fighting for you would be like, I'm going back, whatever.
You ain't never see me say I'm going back to Babylon. You ain't never see Chief talking about he going back to Babylon. I can express on camera how much I miss you and everything, but I ain't get off my motherfucking job.
It's a state of mind, and that's what you're in.
Talking about, nigga, I stayed 10 toes down. Nana came to me. She came back to me. Nana came back to me. Why the fuck would he ever come to you? Nana came back to me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She came back to me, and he was going hard for you in the inbox.
And when she was here before she left, shit crazy.
Come on, man. But you said you don't want to come back, so why are you bothering him right now? That's the question. If you don't want to come back, so what? So what? Nana, listen. Now, first of all, Nana, you're not Nana. You're not Nana. First of all, you're not Nana. Let's just keep it all the way covered. You're not Nana. You cannot compare yourself to Nana. You can't. You not Nana, yo. What the fuck is you talking about? You can't compare yourself to Nana? You crazy? That's wild turkey. You can't, man. You cannot compare yourself to Nana, yo. You can't. What is you talking about? You bugging. You are bugging. You cannot. I'm supposed to cry when Nana leaves. Because she was worth it. Right. She was worth it. Nana worth it. What you do other than complain? That's all you doing is complaining. She worth it. She brings change and evolves us. What are you doing for us? I'm asking you, where's your attributes for carbonation? With you out, without you being here, it really ain't no difference. When Nana's gone, we can feel it. When you gone, we don't even recognize you gone. Just being all the way real. Let's be all the way real. You can say, oh, she's pregnant. No, I'm talking to the character. It's a spirit versus a spirit. I'm rebuking the spirit. I'm not talking to her as a pregnant woman. I'm talking to her as what she's saying. Right. What she's saying energetically. I'm talking to the spirit. I'm rebuking the spirit. You cannot compare yourself to Nana. You can't. You're not Nana.
She dug her own grave for me, bro.
She transformed everything. What are you talking about? You left and we didn't even notice you was gone. Malia took your place. And I'm just saying that Malia could take her place. I'm just saying that she's more fit for the mission. And all I'm saying is that, yeah, it's emotions involved and all that. But my nigga, like, if you not, like, I could cry over Nana because Nana was something of value. She brought value to my life. She's teaching me things. She's bringing more value. Plus, she know the knowledge. Plus, Nana has motherfucking transformed everything. You can't compare yourself to Nana, nigga. Nana's somebody to cry over, nigga, than die over. What the fuck is you talking about, my nigga? Get out of here, my nigga.
Oh, man, I already know the vibes. I know you, man. You be on some like manipulative type shit, you know what I mean?
Can I ask you a weird question? And then the weird question was, can he say hi to him? You knew that was going to be
because
yeah, see what I'm exactly.
Okay, look, because you're playing chess and you know what I'm saying? All of this was going on. And I'm like, the baby just woke up. Can they say hi to each other? It's not like I'm gonna just go.
Okay, everybody look at Sunny and Pisces' son. That's the little boy. That's Pisces' son. And he can't even look at his own child without Nature Boy making that a problem. He can't even look at his own son without Nature Boy making that a problem because he didn't get a son. He wanted a son. Everybody told Nature Boy that Melvin was having a girl, but he wanted a boy. He wanted a boy. He wanted a boy. But the little boy is so cute. The little boy is so cute. What you doing, T-Biscuit? Sleeping?
No, I'm here, I'm watching.
Oh. Because I need for you to get it ready because you're going to have to take on Anna next.
Oh,
she did an interview on Max. I want y'all to hear the bull crap. That was the second character witness.
Oh my God.
I know, right? That's the character witness. I was going to watch it, but I didn't watch it because I want to be surprised. I want authentic reactions from us. So, did you watch it?
I've been watching so much, I don't even know what I've watched anymore. When I said, Sugar, this thing just keeps giving.
Mm-hmm.
Every 2 seconds, I'm getting a notification somebody's posting. So I can't keep up.
Yeah,
I
baby.
probably have.
Well, if you did, because I want authentic reaction. But if you did, then you still could give a reaction. But this is almost finished. I want y'all to see the time speeds up again. Remember, it speeded up. I showed you the first part the other day. The first part of this video when he said he wanted to be gay, he wanted a man. Then he asked Sunny if she's willing to share him with the man. And he was supposed to, and having a man up in car. This whole entire video is crazy. The whole entire video was crazy. So then I said the video was long. So if I don't remember the beginning, check out one of the previous videos shows you the beginning of this video. So
I can't remember this Sunny person, Sugar. This is why I'm so quiet. I'm just watching. I don't really remember her.
Yes, it's my job to bring that back down memory lane.
Right.
That's my job. Yeah, it was a mess, right, Missy? Mm-hmm. But then they're gonna see their son, because people forget about Sonny. People forget about their son.
Like me as a person. I'm calling FBI because I don't like you. Fucking rat, snitch.
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm about. That's my son right there.
He asked, is that his son? Isn't that sad? He don't even know that's his son. He has to ask, is that my son? Damn. Oh my goodness. He had to ask him, is that my son? Because as you see, he's not a newborn. So you don't know what your son look like. You have to ask, is that your son? Can we get these likes up, please? Can y'all be nice and take this time and let's get these likes up. Can we get 5 more likes, please, guys? Can we get 5 likes? Can we get 5 more likes up in here? The likes are not moving. The likes are not moving at all. Can we get some likes up in here, please? Soon as the likes move, I will move. Because we got to keep this show going. All right. We need 4 more likes. Thank you, that one person. Can we get 4 more people to be nice enough? Oh, okay. We need 3 more likes. We need 3 more likes. Can we get 3 nice people to hit the like? Sonny living husband, you damn right.
My phone about to die.
Let me see. Sorry, she looked just like me.
He said he looked just like me. You don't know what your son look like?
Yo, bitch. Hey, yo, listen. You not have to go through Chief to hit me up. I don't talk to you because every time I talk to you, it be negative. You know what I'm saying? Like, you be, come back. You be trying to drag me to Babylon. I'm not going back. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, you will come to me, or I'm not even trying to talk to you. Like,
Hi, how are you doing?
That's crazy. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good too. Yeah.
I just want to address that though. You ain't gonna attack Chief on his live like that. Hold up. Nah, my nigga.
Girl, man, open her mouth. Damn.
It's never no good report. You know what I mean? Point of period.
Better.
When was the last time we spoke?
Yeah, with corn rules. Let me see there.
He don't even know his own son. That's a damn shame.
Look at that man.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah, man, right there. Look though, like, you don't gotta do all that though. Like, you don't gotta come on here and be like, yo, you gotta go through him or none of that. Like, you know what I mean?
She ain't say shit.
I didn't say all that.
Thank you. She didn't say nothing.
I know the vibes. I know you, man. You be on some like manipulative type shit. You know what I mean?
Girl, ain't even open her
Can
mouth.
I ask you a weird question?
No.
The weird question was, can he say hi to him? You knew that was going to be weird.
Yeah, see what I'm exactly.
Okay, look, because you're playing chess, and you know what I'm saying. All of this was going on, and I'm like, the baby just woke up. Can they say hi to each other? It's not like I'm gonna just go off and then.
You didn't know what Pice page was? You didn't know what Pice page was that? You didn't know Pice was on here?
Yes, I do know Pice page.
So why didn't you go to Pice's page?
Pice, go check your inbox right now.
Let me go to my inbox real quick.
You gotta get off to do that, homie.
No, you don't. You don't have to do that.
You say no?
You can still go to push your home. Push your home. It ain't gonna take you. Push your home.
Nah, you don't have to get down and get on your inbox. That's right.
Big as that boy is, Pice ain't even seen his damn son.
I got my laptop.
Y'all go talk about that too with each other, B.
Yeah.
Talk about that with each
You
other.
playing chess and stuff, like, you know what I mean? Like, man. He about to have a
Come on, be like, y'all bringing this is what I'm talking about.
Right.
This is what I'm talking about. When I just talked about this, how people come bring their stuff and it attaches to me and make me look crazy.
Because you are crazy. That's a shame. Big as that boy is, boy got hair, braids, and everything. And he didn't even know that was his son. Is that my son? And you could tell he did not see that boy because you saw that smile he had. Like, damn, that's my son. That is my son. Now, today, Miss Anna, or whatever her real name is, she was on Mac's channel because she wanted to feed us the bullshit, right? She wanted to feed us, or she thought she was going to feed us the bullshit. So let's just see the bullshit. Oops. I don't know. Okay, here we go. You ready? T-Biscuit. Adriana. Let's go. Let's go.
You mentioned Nature Boy, the character.
Yes.
So, in your opinion, you think all this was for show? Because you said that he had some deals on the table. Now, I do remember a few years ago that someone had told me, this is secondhand information. I don't know. I don't know personally, but they said that somebody in Hollywood did reach out to him. So, did they reach out to him again?
No,
he was in talks with different different deals and stuff like that. But Nature Boy's main thing is, I don't work for money and I don't do things for money. He does things for donations. He never wants to sign a contract to where he's selling his soul. You get what I'm saying? So I don't think he ever got to the point to close out on those deals, and I can't even really speak on that. Only he would be able to answer that question. But being around him, I would be around him, and the cameras are off. Everything's like normal or regular. Cameras come on. Now it's 20 on 10. You get what I'm saying? Now here's the antics. Now here's the extras, and you can see. I would see it for my own eyes. He was like, "Yo, Anna, the camera's on. Like, we about to turn up." You get what I'm saying? So a lot of it was like extras. But then, I mean, a lot of it was him also being his real self too. And people don't like that. People don't like when you're real. Like, you know what I'm saying? People can't stand that. A lot of fake people, they can't stand that. And so a true speaker has no friends. So I don't expect for these people to watch this and just relate to this guy, because I feel like you gotta be cut from a certain kind of cloth to be able to,
Oh, shut up. T-Biscuit, anytime you want me to pause, let me know.
Pause this, mad cow. Listen, I'm sick of her. I did this. This is just the first part, the first part of him having a TV show. Now, I can believe that. Personally, I don't know if you agree, but personally, I can believe that. And the reason being is, if you remember, we go all the way back to when he did that Madness on Sarnetta show. Who remembers when he said, "We're about to get rich. Sarnetta, you're going to be my cameraman. We're going to be famous," all of that. Basically, he spoke to everything that's going on now. He spoke that into existence. He said he's going to be famous. He didn't say how he was going to get famous. He didn't say what he's going to do to get famous, but getting locked up obviously has got him famous. We know that much, right? We know that he was talking about Sarnetta being his cameraman, Polite being his cameraman. He said Young Pharaoh works for him, Polite works for him. He said Sarnetta works for him. He said he named a list of people that work for him, and they're all going to get rich and they're going to have money. So when she say he was in talks with these people, I wouldn't put it past him being in talks with certain people, but I want to know who's backing this. Who are the people he was in talks with? Because it couldn't have been no government funding. I don't know. I just think there's something sinister going on. But I know that he knew something was going to go down.
Right. That's why you're exactly right. And that's why the title says Nature Boy got what he asked for. Nature Boy gets what he asked for.
Oh, yes. I just noticed the title. Yes. See, you're right on. You're right on. Yep. He spoke everything that's going on right now. This mad cow, she's delusional as frig. Yeah, she's delusional. I've heard her a couple of times now on Max's show. And she's up there defending, she's up there pushing the 3. She's up there defending her master teacher, her God. She's up there doing the most. But the thing is, they're all delusional because this ninja ain't coming out. He's done. It's a wrap. It's like they have learned nothing from Malachi York. Absolutely nothing.
Because for the newer Google, regardless of what generation it is, for some reason, younger folks think that they can do it better. They always think I can do it better. Like I'm going to be a better mother and father than my mother and father. And not knowing that history just keep repeating itself. But in their mind, they examined everything with a fine-tooth comb and they're going to do it better. So they don't understand after the older person either get out of jail or die in jail, that spot is open for you. It never not fills. It's never empty. It's new fools every day.
I'm telling you. And then you got this mad cow like this Anna, Nana, whatever her name is, running behind them, cheering them along, clapping them along, talking about she's going to go up in court and be, what was she supposed to be? A character witness? What was she supposed to be? I don't know what the hell she's thinking, but she needs to obviously go and get herself booked into a therapist or something and seek help. Love, he is no God. He's a whole demon. He's a whole devil in human flesh looking at us and getting the gullible fools like you to follow his lead. This is ridiculous that this is still going on. If he's such a God, why he can't godly himself out of these people's prison?
He's
What's
gonna
going
levitate.
on?
Watch. He's gonna levitate out of there. Watch.
He's gonna go to the third dimension.
All right, let's finish listening to this. Don't stop me when you want me to stop.
What I'm saying, to relate and to see something like that and to not have so much judgment. You know what I'm saying? Not to be pointing the finger like, and if people want to really know about this man, this man got his own YouTube channel. Catalog from head to there. If you really want to know about him, go and check out what he really got to say. But here's the thing, Max. People don't want to hear that. People don't care about the knowledge. They just want to care about they care about the drama. You know what I'm saying? And when there's no drama, Nature Boy has no views. The minute the drama happens, all the views shoot up. So he knows how to get the people's attention. Yeah.
Again, he got what he asked for. If you about the knowledge, you should have stayed about the knowledge, and people will only see the knowledge. You, out of your own mouth, said he wanted views. So then he turned up for views. So why would we know about the drama if he put it out there? He wanted to be known for the drama, stupid. That's what he wanted. He wanted to, y'all making this case look even worse. Because if it was about the knowledge, it would have stayed about the knowledge. And then he won't have to deal with all this other stuff.
But he never spoke any knowledge. Listen, this is what even made me laugh. Because you was playing earlier, you was playing that the other clip. And he was going in on one of the disciples about not knowing what carbon was, right? Nature Boy forgets he didn't even know what carbon was until Arshay Divine told him what carbon was, and that's how they changed their name from Melanation to Carbon Nation. Once she revealed, hold on, but melanin comes from carbon. What is he didn't know none of this. That life is still out there somewhere. That conversation they have is still floating around. I saw it myself.
I remember.
Yep, about a couple months ago, I saw it myself.
I remember.
So he did not even know the fact that he's got the nerve to go in saying they don't know the knowledge, they're not learning the knowledge. He doesn't even have no knowledge. He learns off what he hears us saying. What he hears us, the YouTubers, saying, that's where he gets his knowledge from. Google's the rest, and then Bob's your uncle. Here we go. He's talking about he's a god and he's got knowledge. And you got to take his downloads and push. God, I can't take it. I can't.
I'm saying, and towards the end, it was a point where basically the focus was put on him. Within the group, it's like we're going to put all the focus on Nature Boy because we're about to get rich. We're going to get whatever contracts, whatever. We're going to get this $1 million, however much money. But we have to focus on the main character, put all the energy into the main character. And And it's a method that was working and it would have worked. You get what I'm saying? But I mean, things happen exactly how it was supposed to happen. Nature Boy is not mad about being locked up. You know, we understand this is the duality of life, you know, and I've been talking with him on the phone like a lot. Like me and him was, as soon as after the bond here was over, we was on the phone. We're on the phone for hours. And he always
how's his mental?
Yeah, his mental is really, really good. He's feeling really good about the case. Like yesterday, he was like, I feel good because this is better. Like the more that they deny me, the more that he feels good about it because he's so confident. Because with the case like this and with the lack of evidence, if these people try to take this shit to the Supreme Court, bro, it's not going to stick. Like, that's even more better for him because there's no facts. Like, Nature Boy has more evidence and facts to prove his innocence than they do to prove the guilt. You know, so his lawyer kind of, I know they dragged the lawyer, said what they said about the lawyer, but his lawyer ready to eat this up, to be honest with you. Like, we wanted to go, so y'all go ahead, let's take it to the next level so we can eat this up. It's going to be public. You know, I feel like it's going to be high profile and whatnot. But yeah, he's in very good spirits. And he tells me, he was like, yo, I put myself here. He was like, I put myself here. I needed this vacation. I needed this break, you know, to get my mind right and to get those guys from up under him. You get what I'm saying? And Nature Boy was kind of been on that wave. I don't know if you remember when he was in Puerto Rico. No. He was in Atlanta and the trial was in Puerto Rico. And then the guys went to Philly and he was still in Atlanta with his wives. Like, he kind of wanted it like that. You get what I'm saying? But the guys were kind of, when they got back to the States, they was in Philly with 5. I guess, you know, they was trying to make a way, whatever. And so they ended up bringing it all back together. But it was at a point in time, I remember he was like, yo, y'all need to go off and do your own thing. And I'll just be here with my wives. But they was so, like, I guess, attached to Nature Boy, they wanted to be right where he was, you know. So that's why I'm just like, I'm laughing at this Solar shit. Like, bro, you a clown. And it's crazy.
That is incorrect. If he wanted it to be just him and his wives, why is True still on his Disney? Why is True still on his Disney?
Let's not forget Juju cheering out here for his teethers. Yeah,
Exactly. He's gonna eat that up. No, a lot of things are gonna be ate up. Because guess what? You don't know who coming back to haunt you, neither, Nature Boy. You don't know coming back to haunt you. You don't know who or what's coming back to haunt you. The most you could say is the girl is a runner. She's a track star. Yes. And Terry is. And Terry has been around the block a lot of times. Yes, she has. But it doesn't take away. There is evidence out there that shows when they try to leave, what do you do? Whatever, for the main things that he's being charged with, there's evidence for it.
And not even just one account of evidence for it. There is plenty of evidence to support everything he's been indicted on. Like, this is ridiculous that they're still out here trying to say this man's innocent. There is years of like footage of this man just abusing people after. This is why nobody stayed. After a while, they said, you know what, I can't take it. It's either I'm going to lose it or I'm going to stay here. And they just said, you know what, I'm out. And when they go and then they start talking crap, as they all do when they leave, then he says, oh, they betrayed me and whatever. But you only wanted them there for their money. You didn't want them there because they were anything good or... No, you only wanted them to get what he can get the little PPP loans in and all that stuff, and then kick him out. That's what he always does. That's why the members kept changing. I couldn't remember whose son he was. Oh, God.
It's okay. Now you know.
Yeah.
Because a couple days before Nature Boy got locked up, Solo was at my house. I had to pick him up from the airport. He came to my house.
Okay, so real quick. So that's the question I had. I'm glad you said that. So when Nature Boy got locked up, right? When he got locked up, so Solar was in Las Vegas.
No, Solar was there. His flight already had landed. He already had got back. I think he got He got back was it the day before he got locked up? So he was there, and he also got detained as well. He got detained because as soon as I found out about it, I was blowing Solar's phone up and it was going to voicemail, and he called me. Solar called me as soon as he got to jail. He was like, yeah, man, they're holding Chief right now. We don't know what's going on. They haven't told us anything. So if you remember from that preliminary hearing, they asked about the witnesses. Well, the lawyer said, well, did you get any of the did you talk to any of the other members? And the lady was like, no, they wouldn't talk to us. That was a lie. That detective lied, because from what I've gathered from the wives, from speaking with the wives and even Solar that night, they weren't asked any questions, especially not in regards to no rape charges, no none of that. They would just focus on talking to Nature Boy. So if the detective had asked them about any rape allegations or this and that, they would have gladly spoken, but they wasn't.
That is incorrect. The Queen said out of her own mouth, they spoke to them and they didn't answer no question. The Queen, the Queen.
Right, Malia.
Shut up, girl. Shut up. See, y'all don't want to keep y'all lives there. Y'all want to be famous, so this is what happens when you're famous. And you forgot, Anna, that the Queen said that they did speak to them. You just forget the Queen stated that the whole time that took place, that her brother, that the Terry brother was there. Did you forget that, Anna?
What was it? What's her name?
Huh?
What's her name?
Well, her name, they call her Anna, but it's Adriana.
Right. Was she a part of the carbonation while they were moving around as well? Because I can't even remember.
She could have been. She could have been the part we don't see.
Right.
And we got the people we don't. We got people we don't see. That's because True Bussy heard his baby daddy is not getting out of jail. Don't get mad at me, y'all. I still don't trust Solar and Terry. If something pregnant, they would be. Listen, it's not our job, guys, to trust any of them. Our job is just to talk about what's to do commentary on what's going on. We are the news. We are the media. Our job is not to trust them. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. If they do, if they out for real, good for them. If they're lying, good for them too. We're just here to do commentary. Do not put yourself so emotionally into none of them. Don't put your thoughts or nothing emotionally in what any of them is doing. We just stay doing the show, and we're going to sit back and enjoy the show. But you're right about this. This is more action than them other reality shows. But let's go.
Asked that, so I felt like that was some underhanded stuff. You know, I really do. And not to jump around, but I wanted to go back to the bond hearing. I you know, because people look at things and like, oh yeah, look at this prosecutor. Oh, she's badass. She's this, but I see something totally different. Like, if you notice, she got like this little snobby little attitude. Her facial expressions, like, I think she's like, oh yeah, I'm here to take them down. And what I feel about this whole case,
we don't care how
like,
you feel, really.
No, the state done got caught up in the trolling. They done got. They done got caught up in trolling to where they sending all these crazy videos of him, but those videos are not going to matter in the Supreme Court. As soon as they try to play one of those videos or talk about his character, objection, Your Honor, that has nothing to do with the charges at hand. But back to that lady. So if you remember, when she asked me, did I have any knowledge of the alleged crime? And I said, yes, yeah, I have some sort of knowledge, because there's Natiri's confession of her stating of exactly what happened. Now, like you said, we weren't there to talk about the case, But I thought it was funny how she responded to me. She said, "We're not here to talk about any internet videos that you saw surfacing on the internet. So if we're not here to talk about any internet videos, then why did she ask the previous witness about internet videos that's been floating around?" So I thought that was very contradicting and biased, because you're going to tell me we're not here to talk about any internet videos, but you were just talking about internet videos. And then she tells me, "Well, you wasn't there, were you?"
But
Well, bitch, neither was you. Neither one of us was there, but she's talking and she's acting like she's there. I understand she's a prosecutor. She's just doing her job. But ma'am, neither one of us was there. And at the end of the day, the trolls, everybody can talk and say what they want to say, but only Nateri and Nature Boy only truly knows what happened on that day. They were the only two parties involved, and only they know what happened. So for the prosecutor to act like she know what happened and to tell me I wasn't there, bitch, you wasn't there neither. You get, excuse my language, but she wasn't there neither. You get what I'm saying? So I thought that was really funny, and she was being very, like, you know, snobby, contradicting. Again, that might be her job, but only Nature Boy and Nateri knows what happened that day. And I know you heard. Did you hear the interview yet? Did you hear her saying how they made love? Like, did you catch that yet?
I didn't hear that interview. I know you were talking about. You mean it was an interview she did after she left the house?
Yeah. It's all on the internet now. At this point, a couple channel holders, they did a little, you know, reporting on it, but it's not as big as all the other drama. Of course, that's going to be very subtle, but I'm not being biased because Nature Boy is my friend. I'm not being biased because we used to live together and I know him personally. Maybe there could have been an eyebrows raised if that girl if she did not do that live interview. She clearly stated, she was like, I was a sucker for love. I allowed him to have sex with me. We made love. When that gets played in the court, in the Supreme Court, that is not elements for rape. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like True say, you might have won a battle.
You mean Superior Court?
Yeah.
Not Supreme.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, whichever one. But, basically,
Nicole.
they, you know,
That's her.
It's not over yet. You know, it's just getting started, and so it's funny, you know, because everybody got a lot to say, you know. So it's just one of those things, you know. We gotta let play out. But again, her confession and her saying what happened, and then the interview was done with the tea. The video has been deleted off their channel. Why was this interview deleted? Like, y'all playing games here.
It's a matter of a timeline. So after she left the house for the last time, you said she did an interview?
She left on the 24th of March. She left March 24th.
Okay.
She did the interview with the T on March 31st.
Okay.
And then she went to the police after that. Now, if you know the people from the T, you know those are the same women with Velvet. So she was basically because even in the interview, they asked her, was she going to the police about the Zoka slap? And she was like, no, I don't want anyone to go to jail. Like, so something changed after that interview. But here's my thing. She clearly stated what happened in the video, right? In the interview. But if I was a rape victim or something really this bad happened to me, how do I go and do an interview and tell social media what happened before I even tell the police what happened? And people might be like, oh, well, rape victims don't always go to the police afterwards.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it right now. Wait, T-Biscuit. Oh God, you could. When you get T-Biscuit wound up, oh God.
No, she's lying. And you know how we know she's lying, guys? All we've got to do is go to his last bond hearing, and it clearly says in that bond, I'm sure it clearly said the 29th. Nateri reported the crime on the 29th. Hear this woman up here talking about, oh, she didn't report it to after the 30th or something. That's a lie, because the bond hearing tells us exactly. And I think they said the date was the 29th when they sat with her and she said what took place that night, and that's how it all came about. So for her to say, she's trying to make out that the only reason why Nateri went to the police is because the T told her to. That's not the truth, because the indictment says that she already had reported it. So even if she did the interview with the T, she would have done that interview after the fact she's reported it. So this woman's lying when she's trying to make out that she ran to the social media first, told us, and then went to the police. No, she went to the police first, then came and told us what's about to happen. If you remember as well, in that interview, Nateri even said something's going to happen and she can't say what. That right there was our clue that something big was going to go down, but we didn't know what it was. But she said his thing is coming, it's coming. And we were like, what's coming? Remember, we all kept thinking, what is she going to do? What is coming? Then we find out he's been raided, he's been arrested and all of that. So that's a lie for her to come up here now on Max's panel and say, or basically implied that she only went and reported the crime after doing an interview with the T, because that couldn't have been possibly true if it had already been reported on the 29th. That makes no sense.
Exactly. And then the only thing she said that messed her up is she said, I'm a sucker for love and we made love. But it still doesn't take away, she said, I told him no. And you got to remember, with the presence that Nature Boy has, you cannot say the word no anyway. She knew she had to get out of that house. Shut up, girl. People know their lives depend on a lot of stuff. Even with them slapping each other and stuff like that, they know, just like back in slavery, nobody wanted to beat their brother man with the whip. But that slave master said, if you don't beat him, I'm going to beat you. Worse. That's the pressure that he had on a lot of them people. If you don't slap that one, I'm gonna punch. If you don't slap her, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Or you could be next. So the pressure that all of them had on them, she know for a fact what Nature Boy wants, Nature Boy gets.
But
They
see,
did
if I
not.
was Max, I
Doesn't.
would have asked her different questions. I would have said to her, if I was Max, woman to woman anyway, I would have dressed her like this. I would have said to her, well, you're up here right now saying you weren't there and the prosecutor weren't there and blah, blah, blah. And you're calling the woman saying, well, she weren't there and all these things. But love, we all know that Nature Boy is possessed by a sex demon. And we can say the same for Nateri if you want to go that far too. We can say they're both possessed by sex demons, right? Cool. We also know that Nature Boy was fond of taking all kinds of drugs and doing all kind of madness and getting high. He even told us that what he's on, he told Sarnetta, well, whatever he's smoking, it ain't the same thing Sarnetta smokes, you know? So we know that they all confess to getting high and doing all kind of shrooms and all kinds of stuff. So how do we then know what kind of temperament he was in that night, that why she felt so intimidated that she couldn't say the words no? She just
She
went
said
along
she
with it
did.
out of intimidation.
She did say no. She did say no.
Okay, but like I said, we weren't there.
The thing is, first of all, just the point of her leaving and him sending the girls out to bring her back upstairs, that automatically states he has a plan. He had something planned for her that wasn't nice. Because he could have just let her go. He didn't. What was the point of calling her back upstairs to the room? What was that?
That man was high as a kite and he told her, listen, you're not going nowhere. We've seen him in action before. Yep. You're not going nowhere. You're not leaving. He would have ordered the other women to surround her and block her ways to get out. We've seen it all play out many times. Like I said, there's plenty of evidence over the years of him displaying this same behavior time and time again with different people. So it wouldn't be, it's not far-fetched for us to believe that they were like keeping her in prison, basically.
No. I'm making a mess here. All my daggone pecans falling.
Oh dear. But yeah, what I'm saying is that it's not hard for us to imagine or to even put into our brains what happened, because we've seen him do this so many times before. He did it with Tory. He did it with many that he's done it with Velvet. He's done it with so many of them. It's a joke. When he says you're not going, you're not going. So I can believe that women would feel intimidated or forced to stay. We saw how he made her feel when it came to her trying to tell him that she wanted to be with Solar. And he was getting mad because of the fact that she wouldn't pick him. Oh, you want to be with my servant? How could you have the chance with basically the God and you want to be with my servant? What does that make? You know, we've seen how he's very intimidating. So Whether she gave in for the fact of to keep the peace or to make her escape easier, we don't know. We weren't there, but we know that he's used to doing this behavior. We know this.
Now we gotta remember, this is the beginning of the interview. So what he's doing is just letting her talk right now. Okay? So we're not gonna say what he didn't ask her, because that could be coming up. Right now, he's just gathering her thoughts and her information. He's conducting the interview. So that doesn't, she's just talking. He's just letting her talk right now. And we don't know, because I didn't watch it. We don't know if we're going to hit.
You ain't seen it? Okay, let me shush. Yeah.
Okay. I remember, I want to break down my commentary as I hear something that's not right. So I don't know if you asked the right questions or not, or broke it down or not. But as what I see right now, he's just letting her speak. A bunch of bullshit. A bunch of bullshit. Let's carry on.
She went to the social media. None of these charges were involved. No, I was being held hostage. They held me against my will.
Yesterday, they said she went to the police after those videos was posted on Twitter. I believe that's what she said. If anybody can confirm that in the chat, was that said in the bond hearing? I can't remember.
Okay.
I want to see if I can form a timeline. So
yeah.
So basically, what you're saying is, I didn't see that interview. I can't find it anywhere. So you said she did an interview.
I'm gonna send it to you. Yeah. Oh yeah. She did. Yeah. The interview is there. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me go to my laptop. I'm gonna play it for you right.
I never.
I'm gonna play it for you right now. But
So let me get this right. So, she left the house, and let's see. So she left the house
on March 24th.
Okay, what did they say in the bond hearing yesterday? Did they say that she saw that the videos was posted, then she went to the police? And then somewhere around that time she did an interview, you said?
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure, but so then in her mind she
went to the authorities.
She might have been mad and was like, oh, he's putting this, let me go to the police and put 20 on 10. Let me make it seem like he did something that he didn't do, because that interview did not state any of those charges. Those charges are contradicting to what she said happened. And here's the thing with the porn.
Now, let me just say this real quick. Is it possible that she didn't mention anything because she had already went to the police and they told her not to say anything? Is that possible?
Well, if that was the case, why would she get on there doing a live interview, saying the opposite if the police told her not to say anything? Max, this is what I'm trying to tell you. She went to
the issue is, right? If, like, let's say if she left the house, right? Okay, she already left the house. She's not coming back to the house. And then the videos was posted on Twitter. Now she has to agree to that. She has to say, okay, yeah, them videos we did, you can post those. They have to mutually agree for those videos to be posted.
So prior to her leaving, she did mutually agree. And I don't know if you're familiar with his Twitter, but before Natiri left.
No, I wasn't familiar with the Twitter. I never.
Okay, well, let me break it down to you. Before Natiri left, there was hella porn of her and the other wives with him on Twitter that she consented to in the video. She's smiling, she's laughing, she's enjoying it. She's taking the D in the video.
That's cool.
Hold on. Let me drill my point home.
After she left the house.
Yeah, but let me drill my point. Home. So being that when she was there and she consented to the porn and she understood that these videos were for sexual educational purposes, when she left and the porn continued to get posted, how was Nature Boy supposed to know she don't want this up there if when she was just here a couple of days and she said, yeah, that's fine, post it.
Girl, shut up. Girl, shut up. Girl, what you're saying makes absolutely no sense. When she was there, that's one thing. She wasn't there when he posted it. That's two. Each occasion is something different. You need permission for each and every single time. You cannot take it upon yourself and do that. He cannot take it upon himself after she leaves and post some videos. When she's there, that's on her. And that doesn't mean because they were smiling for the camera, that doesn't mean that they appreciated their sexdom, that, as she says her own self, porn, and then the next breath she goes for sexual education purposes. That doesn't even go in the same sentence. Porn, sexual education purposes. That doesn't go in the same sentence. It's either porn or education. Sex education and porn is two different things. It doesn't go. Porn is straight up porn. He posted porn. Yeah, because he made them do that, again, looking for views. You want us to stay in the knowledge, as you say, and don't be trolls, and don't do this and don't do that. But he's giving us free, well, not us, but he's giving the people free porn. Everything Nature Boy gave us, you don't want us to talk about it. You want us to talk about no, we're talking about every single thing he gave us. He gave this to us and we're talking about it. We spoke upon his damn bootleg knowledge. We spoke upon that too. Hey, brown girl Bella, what's up, sissy? We spoke everything this man have done. We spoke upon it. We already came to a conclusion. His knowledge is bootleg. We spoke upon it. He presented us with porn. We spoke about it. When he did stuff for views, we spoke upon it. So what are you saying, chick? What is you saying? Absolutely nothing. Well, how is he supposed to know? He's God. What do you mean? How is God supposed to know these things, girl? God is supposed to know these things. What do you mean? How is he supposed to know? Girl, bye.
Listen, she knows full well that when he did that with a thing. Remember, he told us he has something over every last one of them. And once they betray him, he will switch, yeah? So I think Natalia already knew once she left, and the way she left in the middle of the night and nobody knew, she knew something, he was going to do something. I just don't think she knew that it was going to be that particular video. I don't think she knew which one of the incriminating stuff he's got on her he was going to release. And it just happened to be those videos. And he not only put it up once, he put it up 3 times and he pinned it on his Twitter. He pinned it to the first video everyone sees. Yeah. So that right there tells you it's done with malicious intent. Right there and then. And it was exactly. And the writing under, you know, when they put the captions. Okay, let's talk about the captions. Is she going to excuse that as well? What's she going to excuse his captions with? When you're calling people whores and you're telling them that the slut of the conscious community and all these things, isn't that not malicious intent?
Yes, ma'am.
What is she doing? Like, who is she trying to fool on these panels? Like, I hope Max ain't swallowing this BS up, you know. This is ridiculous.
I would have been, if I was conducting an interview, I would have had to do it the same way he did it, because we so then after she finished, then you get the breaking it down. But when you are doing an interview, you have to let them talk. Well, what's the point of doing an interview? I seen the videos too on Twitter by mistake, and I was like, oh my God. And you believe me, people taped that because they knew it was going to. People knew that the Twitter, the videos was going to leave. You don't know how many people have a video of that video. You don't know how many people seen that girl spread eagle, honey. And then the only thing Velvet has to do is say, yeah, he did the revenge porn. How does that explain the revenge porn he did with Velvet? How does that explain after Velvet left, he did the same exact thing? Adriana, you're not helping this case. We just want to let you know.
She had absolutely no problem. Then she left. Me and him talked about this. He was like, yo, how was I supposed to know? He was like, it's not like she called me and told me to take it down. If she would have called me and told me to take it down, I would have gladly taken it down. That's exactly what Nature Boy said. And at the end of the day,
that's what he said to you. But what he said to us is, When he got the damn thing, he didn't say that to us. He said, sex is my property. He said it was his property. So he put it out there. Did you not watch his video, Adriana? I hear your conversation, but what he told us was something different. He said he had every right to do it because it was his property. You remember, T-Biscuit?
He sure did.
The nerve pain. Oh, girl. Oh, my God. I'm glad you're feeling better, baby. I had some nerve pain myself last week. I was, and then I get hit with a summer cold right behind it. I can hear it in my nasal cavity. This girl must don't watch him as much as we watch him because she's sounding stupid right now.
She must be high on shrooms her damn self. She's not all there. She's just a few short of a flipping icon.
If we know that these porn videos are being done to him for sexual educational purposes, at the end of the day, this is this man's intellectual property. You agreed, you consented. If you didn't want it up there, you should have hit him up. Yo, I didn't take that down. You get what I'm saying?
Let me add something in real quick. I know you're speaking for educational purposes. It's okay for them to make videos while she's in the house, right? That's okay because she's a consenting adult. He's a consenting adult. But my thing is, if she left the house on bad terms, I personally wouldn't have put those videos up. You see what I'm saying?
She didn't leave on bad terms. She didn't leave on bad terms.
Okay, so you saying
they made love. The day she left, they literally made love. She literally got dick down. How and his
Hold up. So she snuck out on good terms too? God damn, what they find these people. So she snuck out on good. So she didn't leave on good terms, but she snuck out on good terms. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? She snuck out on good terms. Yeah. I mean, after she snuck out on good terms, she did. So she didn't never leave. She snuck out. So she snuck out on good terms. Who does that, girl? Oh God.
Who sneaks to get out in the first place? Period. Point blank. Who has to sneak to leave in the first place? Like, what is she doing?
God. Because she got icked down. Okay.
His mind was he supposed to think that was bad terms. She left. There was no drama. There was no nothing. She did the interview. Next thing you know, it was police charges. The only way he would have known that he wasn't is if she would have hit him up and was like, yo, take this down. I don't want this up there. She didn't even hit him up and didn't even ask him to take it down. Again, this is his intellectual property that she consented to. So how, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
It's a gray area there.
And that's what we're gonna be playing with when it comes to the courts. You know, when it comes to that, because they, and like Nature Boy been telling me, they got my phones. They've been going through my phones. He was like, if they go through them going through my phones, all they're gonna see is me and the Cherry having sex and her enjoying it. They're gonna see that we was in a relationship. Like, this was a relationship. She's all through the phone, like, enjoying. So it's not like people like, oh, they got the phone, they got
this. Let me ask you this. The story has it that she had to leave, like he was asleep and she had to leave in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
That don't sound like it's good terms. You see what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Like me looking
she didn't leave. She didn't leave in the middle of the night. I think it was like early in the morning. But that's because, I mean, that's how she felt. This is what Chief told me. He was sleeping in the other room with Malia. He was like, yo, I was sleeping in the other room with Malia. What do you mean you was held against your will? Like, you could have left at any moment. Like, he was sleeping in another room.
Hold up. First of all, I would just like to say, I understand he's interviewing dummy, but the minute you call the DA, Tabitha, I think me and Tabitha are friends in my mind. Me and Tabitha are friends. The minute you call her a dumb bee and you said, well, neither one of us is there, our conversation is really over. Because now you're telling me conversations that he had with you. But you just got finished saying in the beginning of your video, none of us was there. So how do you get to explain his side of the story? You just have to, please, somebody help me with this.
She's crazy. And then
You
she goes on to
cracking up,
say, this
T
is where
Biscuit.
hopefully are we cracking up?
T Biscuit, you cracking up, and we could barely hear you, baby.
Oh no, let me go and come back.
Yeah. That's the middle of the night. Clearly, she didn't want nobody to know. Hey, NFO, what's up, boo? You understand what I'm saying? You can't tell me, because every time she would say something, I would hit her with, but you said you wasn't there. 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 So of course he's not going to say, you know what, I did this. Because see, then you will have to say to me, because she's a reflection. Yeah, I know all that. But then she will have to now say that she never ever, this man never lied ever. Where we have caught him on everything, every lie we have caught him on, you will now have to prove to me this man never got caught in a lie. For you to say that everything that he said to you is true. Because we know that he's a known liar. So now thank you for what you have to say, but you wasn't there, and you will have to go back from day one when that man left, when he became Gord, and you will now have to prove that everything this man said has always been true, and he was never caught in a lie. And we personally caught this man in nothing but lies, including the way he was born. Because you're saying everything that he told you on the phone. What is he supposed to tell you on the phone? I did it. You sound dumb. And that word that I hate that they saying that, because they're abusing the word goofy, but you sound goofy. See,
she's on the slow bus. Sorry, she's on the slow bus.
Yeah, she's on the slow bus.
This is the thing, yeah. This woman literally just said she could have left at any time, forgetting the whole time before she got to what took place, this lovemaking part. She said that her Uber came and they did not let her get in the car to the part that the Uber drove off. Remember? So if she could have left at any time, why did she not leave when the Uber first arrived? Make it make sense, lady. What are you talking about? It just makes no sense. It literally makes no sense.
So I'm hoping that, but I don't know why Max said this is a gray area. Hopefully Max just, let her talk out or whatever. Then he's going to get her at the end. He's going to start hitting her with some heavy stuff at the end. I'm hoping. Hey, Mary Blue. Hey, how are you?
Hey, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm not ignoring you. Sorry. But hello.
They know you by now. When you get going, girl.
I want to get into this woman later when she says a bit more dumb shit. She's gonna get it, yeah. Because I'm sick of these people. And then True's got the nerve to say that we're retarded. And True says he says that we're slow and retarded. Look at the people that follow behind flipping combination.
Nicole said that your boy found her on the corner selling wigs and press on now. I can't with Nicole. But let's finish hearing her story out. Because see, she's stupid again, because now you're showing us the angle that Nature Boy is going to take. You understand what I'm saying? We're talking about somebody's life here, right? In jail, 25 years and better. So now you're showing us the angle that his lawyer is going to take. They're going to be in that. She said, remember, that's why she had no business going on the T, first of all. We already knew that. We already knew she fucked up when she said the word love. That's why once somebody do you dirty, how you doing, Alexis? Once somebody do you dirty, you got to cut off, fuck, you got to say F everybody. Even if you do care for them, all or every last one of y'all are brainwashed. F everybody. And you're gonna tell a story, you're gonna tell the story. Don't try to put a spin on it and make light of it and oh, but the knowledge is good and try to things are good. People about to be bad and not. Fuck that. Fuck that. I remember when Velvet first or second time she left, Velvet went in on everybody. And Aya this and this one that. That's how you do it. But then again, she started saying nice stuff about it. I'm not saying nothing nice about nobody. Especially when I know that I'm taking somebody to court, it's on. It is on. Somebody got to win or lose this case. It ain't going to be me. I would never have said the word love, but we do understand the circumstances. We do understand the circumstances. And we're going to spin it that Nature Boy been screwing her. He wanted to screw her one last time, and she was down with it because that does happen. That's the spin that they're going to try to take. But my thing is, if she wanted to rock me for old time's sake, she would never have called that. Uber would never have been downstairs. Uber doesn't mean I want to go upstairs for one more time in the hay. Uber means I'm ready to leave now. That's what Uber means. I'm ready to leave now. One more time for old time's sake means I did not call Uber and I'm sitting in the house contemplating. She wasn't contemplating. She made a decision. Her friend called the Uber. She was already in. They the one said, he said, come upstairs. That's the part. But we'll finish hearing her out. But, I just can't watch this stuff. I have to do commentary on it. But like I said, Max been doing his thing now. Don't forget to check him out. He's been on it like the Green Hornet, baby.
With a whole nother woman. It's not like he had the guards on watch and watching her and make sure she did not leave. This girl is putting 20 on 10. You texting your friend for an Uber ride, but you in fear for your life. If that was the truth, if she was in fear for her life, you would have told the police you would have told your friend to send the police over there ASAP. Not only that, in a part of the interview, she said, this is my family, and deep down, I really didn't want to leave. And then she said she was going up the stairs, and Malia told her to go back down the stairs. Basically, Malia was saying, bitch, get the fuck out. What you coming back up the stairs for? Get out. Like, get out. So that was what I was about to say not too long ago. You have to ask yourself, when these people leave and these people keep coming back, why do they keep coming back? What is it that makes them keep coming back? And then someone could say, oh, well, it's just like domestic situations. The victim, they always leave, but they come back. But Nature Boy Natiri never had a domestic situation. He's never put his hands on Natiri, so that doesn't count. Kite left and came back 4 or 5 times. That wasn't a domestic situation. What makes these people keep coming back, Max? Her Uber, she left her Uber where it stood.
Well, the thing is, right, people come back because he allowed people to come back. But the thing is, though, like what they're saying is, this is what they're saying, right? Like I wasn't in the house, you wasn't in the house. So what they're saying is she left, she snuck out, she left, and she was home or whatever. And the next thing you know, the videos are posted on Twitter. Now, I didn't see the videos on Twitter, but she has to agree to it. Even though
those the same videos that was already posted days prior.
Even still, like,
so the one that was already on his timeline of her, those not allowed to be posted after she left. I mean,
hold on. Was it already on the timeline after?
Some videos were already on the timeline, and then every day he posts new content. So he put a new video up.
It's the new content. See,
She's
it's very
talking
technical.
rubbish.
It's the new content. She has to agree to it. Believe it or not. She has to agree before he put it on Twitter, because it says it in Twitter. They allow porn, but by consenting adults. She has to agree that's on there. She has to. She has to be like, okay. He could have called and like, hey, listen, those videos that we did, can I put those up? You cool with that? And she said, yeah. If she agreed to it, then it's cool.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
let's say if she left, right?
Mhm.
And next thing you know, she just chilling, and she go on Twitter and see new videos up that she didn't agree to. That's illegal in Georgia.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Well,
you're saying that
you know, I think when we thinking about things like, I don't know, like kind of being, and I'm not a super street person. I may
Exactly.
have came
You
from
don't
that, but
know.
when you in the streets or just when you, how am I trying to explain this? We already just know what it is. You was at this house 2 days ago. This was okay. This is intellectual property. Now there's a problem. If there was a real problem, why didn't she call him and ask him to take it down? You know what I'm saying?
See, that's the thing. Like,
If she didn't agree, but these were the same videos that were already up. You didn't ask them to take the old videos down. These were the same videos that were already up. And honestly,
girl, you done shot yourself in the toe again. She keeps shooting herself in the toe. She said she didn't call and ask him why didn't he take the old videos down. She called. So why didn't she call and say why you ain't take down the new videos? You just answered your own question, because they were old and these were new. Ask yourself that again. Say that statement again, Adriana. Say it again. Say it again. She did not complain and talk about the old videos. She complained about the new videos. You get it? Do you get it, Adriana? The new videos. The new ones. So you showing that, and you just told us that these are new videos. She didn't have a problem with the old ones because it was consented. The new ones were not. You just said it, girlfriend. Jeez, Mary Joseph. Go ahead, T-Biscuit.
God, I'm so done with this one. This one. No, I got no words for her. I just want to slap her. I'm finished. I thought Malia was bad enough, but this is ridiculous.
Anna is a master of whataboutism. Anna doesn't know anything, so I don't know about the master, but she's a wannabe master of whataboutisms. Yeah, I can agree, but she's not a master. She just said, I'm not from the street, right? She ain't from the street or none of this stuff. You said she did not. And then, why do I have to call you and tell you to take it? I don't have to do nothing. Why didn't he call her and ask, can he put them up? Explain that one.
How about that he not only did he put them up, but he also went live and he also was saying something along the lines of her, that B, she deserves it. She knew what it was. I knew she was going to betray me. So that's why I did what I did. What about all of that with him incriminating him? Like, what is she doing? Like, is she all there? Did she not see what we all see?
The thing is that he didn't call her to ask her to put the ones up there, because that would mean that he needed her permission. He felt that he did not need her permission because he thought he was God. God don't need permission.
No, he did it with ill intent and ill will, and the whole purpose of it was to embarrass and put her out there and shame her for leaving him without. Remember, he said out of his own mouth, they made love, and then he woke up the next day and she was gone. And he didn't remember, he forced her to stay the day before, when he kept her in, when he made the Uber go off without her, brought her up to the room, told her one more time. He must have fell asleep after getting high and getting his little, little socks off. And then next thing you know, he wakes up and she's gone. So he thinks, okay, well, I'm going to teach you a lesson. I'm going to put it all out there. I'm going to embarrass you for the world to see. And he put it out there and he put his dirty little captions with it. And it was done with ill intent. What is she explaining here? How is she getting him out of this? It was done with ill will, woman. It was done as revenge porn. Period.
Yeah.
What's she doing? I can't with these carbonation men. They need to stop pushing free. They really do. This is ridiculous.
Here's what I can say. Maybe I think the videos went up and she felt like, okay, I'm not there no more, and she felt like embarrassed about it, and she probably was like, you know what, I'm about to get this nigga. You know what I'm saying? She went to the police, but she had to put 20 on 10 for them to really go in and grab him and do something to him. She had to soup it up. Now, while I'm saying that, let me go ahead and play this interview. It's only like a 1.5-minute clip. Listen.
All right.
I'm holding my shit. I've been doing my shoes off. And I came to the car, and that's when they said, she's calling me, God is calling me, where's the car? Answer the call. So I go back inside. She said she called her when she left, went outside, and then Nature Boy called her back in, and she said, she went over there where you stood, and went back in the house.
Not being her hostage.
I'm looking at her in the eyes. I couldn't resist him in that moment. I was really vulnerable, and she knew exactly what to say to me. When she said crying in his arms, this is what it reminds me of. Unless I'm tripping. Having stayed there with him, and we did make up in that moment. Wow. But like resist him, I didn't want to because I'm happy to stay. I couldn't resist him in that moment. Absolutely horrible. Exactly what to say.
Yeah, it's hard to hear.
I'm happy to stay here with him, and we did make up in that moment. That's calling me like that's asking me if I'm okay. And I'm just like being a stupid ass, like letting him manipulate me back into the situation and allowing him to have sex with me.
Allowing him to have sex with me.
Oh my God, I'm stupid. This sucks. It's a sucker for tough love. He knows exactly what to do to get me back.
I'm a sucker for love. She said, I'm a sucker for love. We made love in that moment. I allowed him to have sex with me. That's not elements for rape. That's not by force. And when I was talking to Chief on the phone, he was like, yo, how am I holding her hostage if her bags are down packed by the door? Her bags were literally packed down by the door, like ready to go out. Your Uber came. You left the Uber where it stood. That's not being held hostage. And then I know we said, okay, yeah, well, she could have came back in, but if she said no, then she said no. She said, I could not resist him in that moment. And she was like, I was looking at him in the eyes and I told him I love him. And he was like, I love you too. When me and Nature Boy was talking about this yesterday, he was like, yo, in that moment, I was literally comforting her. She was in my arms. I was literally comforting her. He was like, bro, and like that nigga, he was like, yo, I did not, you know what I'm saying? That did not happen. He was like, and I didn't take her into another room. We went into another room. Like, so I mean, I'm gonna send it to you to where you can hear it clearly, but that's for her to say we made love. She said we made love 2 times, and then she said I allowed him to have sex with me. That's not rape, bro. So clearly she might have been mad because of the videos up, and now she want to put some extra stuff on there. You know what I'm saying? So in the end, the unjust isn't going to prosper. And I know a lot of people want Nature Boy locked up. They was like, I've seen comments that says, it doesn't matter if she lied. As long as he's in jail, that's what he's supposed to be. And I just think that's, that's wild. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's just like, if we're going to charge him for what he's supposed to be charged with, or for what y'all think he should be charged with, not because of false allegations. Like, why do I have to lie? You know what I'm saying? But that's Natiri. If you know Natiri track record, every time she leaves, she always got to do the most or leave with a bang. The time prior to that, when she left, what did she do? She came out here to Las Vegas and she got with TKO, which at that time was one of Nature Boy's op. Like, they wasn't seeing eye to eye, so that was considered Nature Boy's op. That lets you know how vindictive and spiteful she is. She will take take things to that level to prove her point. You know what I'm
let
saying?
me tell you this. This is what Ryan said. Let me tell you this. With that video you have, that more than likely, I don't know if it's going to be admitted into evidence. If it is, the jury is going to hear it.
For sure.
The jury definitely is going to hear it, and they're going to decide if he's guilty or not. Remember, the state has the highest burden of proof. They must prove this beyond reasonable doubt. If there's doubt, they must acquit.
For sure.
So that's not up for debate for anybody. That's not up for debate. What his lawyer said yesterday, in the discovery process, things are going to be uncovered. So the discovery process could be long and drawn out. The discovery process is when the defense, his lawyer, and the state exchange evidence. And then the court will decide what's going to be.
Hold up. Now, we don't know if, see, this is why you need to stay off the camera. But what if Solas turns around and say, I heard her yelling. I heard her screaming. And then it was quiet. You know, what if she thought, and a lot of that have happened to a lot of women. And that's even down, I keep saying women, but I mean ladies, women. I don't mean grown. That happened to plenty of females. I'm just going to say the females, where they have had been violated by men. And some girls get right up and go to school the next day with that being traumatized. So you can't say because she's on video and because she's doing all of this. You have plenty of women that have been violated by loved ones and everything, where they got up the next day and went to school. They played with their friends. Like, you have some that been violated and been traumatized. And a lot of times mothers didn't even know their daughters were violated until later on in life, when that child said such and such touched me. See, that's the part that Adriana and them are forgetting. You can't say that because she allowed it. A lot of females did not allow it, but the men probably said, if you tell your mother I'm going to do this, if you tell anybody I'm going to do that. And a lot of girls got violated repeatedly by these slum buckets. Okay? So let's not forget that. And it's a lot of proof that states that Nature Boy already calls himself God. They already seen him say, slap this one, do this, do that. So now he puts himself in the same place where a mother's boyfriend put himself. He put himself in the place of a man who has power, and he has told them on multiple times, he's God. I can make you disappear. I can do this. I can do that. So don't listen. Everybody, do not listen to Adriana. Okay, Adriana is just speaking upon because she's under his spell. She doesn't know how this goes. She doesn't know. And hopefully the prosecutors know how this goes. You have a lot of females also that, because when they were being violated, they came, if you understand what I mean. And a lot of them feel guilty for that because, like I explained to you guys before, even though you're being violated, your sexual organs does not know that it's being violated. It doesn't know. Your sexual organs does not know that it's being violated. Your sexual organs takes it as pleasure. So that's why when a lot of women, they leg a shake or they'll have that orgasm, that big O, a lot of them feel guilty because they did not like the O, but the O happened. So, of course, the big O feels good, but that doesn't mean that they want it, they asked for it, or anything. So she may have said at certain points at times, oh my God, I'm owing. Or even the violator or the oppressor or whatever will say, you will hear them, they would know that they're having the big O. And in their mind, they're justified for taking advantage of this young lady who didn't ask for it. And Nature Boy does have the power to do that. And a lot of them people who violate women, young girls, or whoever, they may say, yeah, I'm not hurting you, we're making love. When the person has, after they done threatened you, threatened your family, and threatened everybody else, a lot of them have a lot of guilt. And then they go out into this world and they start duplicating that guilt with other men because they feel nasty. They feel really nasty that they had the big O. They had that big O. Right? And it couldn't stop the big O because the sexual organs does not know that it's being violated. The sexual organs see it as it's being stimulated. So stimulating the sexual organs and being violated is like, for some reason, your body cannot cut that off. It cannot cut it off. It can't cut it off. But it's a disgusting feeling. It's very disgusting. So we're not going to make it seem like because she said we made love or something like that, that means it was good. That does not mean that. The same way when he had that girl in that damn closet from the back, she was in there doing something and you caught and Fufu caught her from the back. That just because they sitting up, that doesn't mean none of them enjoy it. Nobody enjoy having somebody in full control. The manipulation involved in it all is also sick and horrible. I'm happy that you understand and are brave enough to speak on things like this because everyone needs to know the truth. Thank you, Alexis. I said Alex. Alexis. I ain't got my glasses on. So I just want to make sure people understand what she doesn't understand. Okay? So that there isn't a gray area because there's plenty of proof that state that women have had XXXX with men multiple times, plenty of times. Some girls has been baked for years with the same guy. Some end up getting knocked up by their abuser. That does not mean they were not baked. And he is a known abuser. And like I said, I'm not a lawyer, but I would eat Andriana ass up. I don't care what he said. He's not going to say, well, Adriana, this will really happen. I was setting her ass up again. I hit her off. I taped it. I put it up there because I like embarrassing her. And there's plenty of proof that he likes embarrassing her. He likes to embarrass her because she never loved him. And we also shown that with Sonny. Soon as Sonny said, I was not attracted to you, Sonny was on his bad list. And he tried to take Sonny baby. But Sonny thank God Sonny got out of jail. Hey, precious. Thank you for speaking on this because this happens to more than just NB. Yes, thank you. But this is what this channel is about. I always have to stop and put a little education in there. I have to put a little education in there. That this is what we do on this channel. We have to bring it back to the real world and bring it back to the real life. I get my own intro. That's right, precious. Precious, precious. Yes, baby. So let's go back to hearing her stupid self. And like I said, if they got a good prosecutor, it's so many different ways that you can explore this. And there's so many different witnesses that you could bring up, bait victims who have also said the word, oh, they said they love me, but I knew it wasn't right. I knew it did not feel good. I said no, but the person who violated them said the word love. Or they may say, oh, you're better than your mother. That's what these men say to these little girls. You're better than your mother. You're tighter than your mother. You feel better, and they start saying stuff like that. Or you're the best I ever had. And they keep saying, after they keep saying it, then, even though they know mentally it's not right, but what are they supposed to do? Remember, in the beginning, they threatened them. Remember? And a lot of times after they finish, they go, now remember, if you tell somebody, I'm going to do A, B, C, D, E, whatever that they told them, or I'm going to say you asked for this. I'm going to say you wanted this. I'm going to say you came on to me. Now, how do these little girls come on to these men and these men just let it happen? But these little girls don't know. They don't know. In their mind, oh, my family's going to call me a slut, or my family's going to call me a whore, or they're going to think of me this way, or they're going to think of me that way. See, that's the mental manipulation. That's the mental manipulation that happens. And the nerve of Adriana, but she don't know no better. She doesn't know no better. She don't know no better. She thinks she know, but she don't know. Or do she know? Or do she know? Some of these girls or anybody who's speaking, they really need to go to some of these shelters where women were bathed and hear their stories. That's how I know these stories, because I work with a lot of different people. And I hear story. I don't even be asking to hear the story. I like to deal with kids, but for some reason, people want to come tell me these stories. People wants to come and tell me. But either way, I hear it straight from people's mouth. I hear these stories all the time. Before you run your mouth and justify Nature Boy, you need to go hear some real stories to know what Nature Boy did was absolutely, he belongs under the freaking jail. Talking about, well, what he told me and for what I don't give a damn what he told you, stupid. He told you, he knows it might be recordings. What you think he's going to tell you? What did you honestly think that he was going to tell you? I know, just like Cookie got them women in the house. I think Moose and Solar are denouncing Nature Boy because they are afraid that the judge might implicate them, but as soon as Nature Boy is out, they will go right back. Listen, if they want to go back to being slapped on or whatever, whoopee-doo for them. Whoopee-doo. Go on. And we'll be here to cover it.
Admit into exhibits. So now the jury is going to hear the case, and when they get into the deliberation room, they're going to decide. They may hear this or they may not, but let's say if they do hear it, they have to take that in consideration to prove to say that he's guilty beyond reasonable doubt. If there's doubt there, they must acquit.
My thing is, what evidence? And me talking to Nature Boy on the phone while he's in jail. This man know that they don't, because one thing about Nature Boy, he might do some far-fetched stuff, but he not gonna be out here just breaking the law. Like he not, you know what I'm saying? He not just gonna be out here just blatantly, you get what I'm saying, doing some shit to get his shit, his tracks, all his stuff, he make calculated moves. So there is not gonna be any hardcore evidence. Yeah, they can probably take a couple crazy videos from him off the internet, but at the end of the day, like you said, like, is certain evidence, is that gonna be allowed to be admitted in? We're talking about evidence to prove that a rape took place, and that could either be like some physical evidence or and me and the wives yesterday when we was on the phone, we looked up it was these two things that they have when we looked up in a like superior court, how do you beat a rape case? And when they named the elements, he got all the elements, you get what I'm saying, because it had to be consent. I can't name all of the elements right off the bat, but when we was going through them like one by one, piece by piece, he has all of that. It was consent. It was consent from both parties. She said, I allowed him to, you know, it was consent from both parties. What else? Like non-force, he just fit all of the elements. So me talking to him yesterday, even though the internet was trying, you know, to drag us and to do all this, but I felt extra confident to know that he's really confident. And when you know you're not lying, and when you know you're telling the truth, and if you ever, like any of these guys, I got a brother. My brother, he's a handsome guy. You know, he's a ladies' man. He was like, man, I done got caught up in some stuff. Well, girl, I don't know if she was out doing something she wasn't supposed to do, but she tried to go back home and she got caught up, and she tried to claim that my brother, you know, raped her. And they called my brother phone, and my brother like, hold up. Nah, this did not happen. And good thing my brother, he took video, like he recorded them doing whatever they was doing. And my brother was like, you know, I don't want to send this video, but if y'all keep talking crazy, I'm gonna have to prove myself. And eventually he had to send the video, and after that they stopped calling his phone, the girl family and all that, they stopped calling the phone, because literally. And so, man, that
here's
stuff
another
like that
thing
happens.
that's gonna happen. Here's another thing that's gonna happen. So we all know that there's gonna be evidence, there could be possible trial, right?
Yeah.
Now the judge will give the jury instructions. Now after the case is over, right? The judge will talk to both the defense and the state, and they will go over how the jury instructions will be administered to the jury. So then the judge is going to give them clear instructions on how to deliberate this case.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're going to know exactly what to do, and they're going to have the evidence.
Hey, NJB, what's up, baby?
And remember, they have to prove the case beyond reasonable doubt. Remember, in criminal cases, the state has the highest burden of proof. They have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. If the evidence doesn't prove it, they must acquit.
Now, I got a question for you, Max. What would, to you, in your mind, what would be some proof beyond a reasonable doubt?
Okay, like a smoke. Well, it don't always have to be a smoking gun in the case. It could be circumstantial. Remember that when the jury gets in the deliberation room, their common sense is not left at the door. They can bring their common sense in. They can draw inference on certain things. And they'll look at the evidence. But here's the crazy part, though. You can't predict what a jury is going to do. But they have jury instructions, and they have to look at, like me, I always liken myself to like a 13th juror. So what I'll be looking for is, the first thing I'll be looking for, their smoking gun. Is there clear-cut proof that he did do it? That's what I'm going to be looking for. If it's a circumstantial case, then I'm going to have to look at the evidence in its totality. If I have doubt, it doesn't matter how I feel about him. It doesn't matter. I have to leave my biases aside, because they're going to be asked a few questions when they pick in the jury. Can you leave your biases aside? Do you know anything about him? Do you know anything about the case? Okay, can you look at this with a non-biased outlook and base this upon the evidence? Can you do that? They're going to say yes or no, so they're going to be seated. So when I'm looking at this, if I have doubt in my mind, I'm going to acquit. If I have doubt, but if I believe beyond a reasonable doubt that he did it, I'll find him guilty.
So
For me,
again, what would some sort of type of evidence? What
okay, so they're
some
gonna have
hardcore proof like that would give you, you know what I'm saying, beyond a reasonable doubt? Because me, if I wasn't Nature's boy's friend, if I was on a look and someone told me, Anna, don't be biased, don't be judgmental, listen to this clip. And if I listen to this clip and if they were to ask me, does this sound like a person who was raped, or does this sound like a girls, all the girls in the chat, y'all.
First of all, Chica, let's say you wasn't biased, right? Let's just say you wasn't biased. And let's just say she didn't go on the T, right? What would you say then? If you didn't have nothing to go off of, and so obviously you really don't believe Nature Boy yourself, because you keep bringing up the clip that she did with the T. So you truly don't believe Nature Boy, because you have to keep going back to that video that she did with the T. So you're glad that she did that, because that's giving him hope. But if she never did that video with the T, what would you say? That's the question. That is the question. What would you say then? How can you vouch for his character? That's what makes you not a good character witness, because you're basing what you're saying off of a video that she did. If she never did that video, then how can you be a character witness? You have nothing else to say and nothing else to go off of. That's where you mess up. That's where you mess up, baby. So she desperately trying to get legal advice from Max. She's trying to get exactly, but she's only. If I know that I'm a juror, I'm not gonna base everything off one video. Yeah, she said this, but you should say that. And now, if she was for to say other things, I could be like, oh, she really truly knows Nature Boy. But the more she speaks, she shows you that she really truly do not know Nature Boy. If you understand what I'm saying. If you know somebody, you know somebody. She shouldn't have to keep bringing up, well, she said this in the video. She said that, and that means you don't know Nature Boy. Let her keep going so they can put him under the jail. Exactly. When a man, what man left first after Nature Boy got locked up? Would be talk, you think, as talk to the prosecutor or something? And only has known for 3 years. She is putting her life on Nature Boy's line. It's not worth it, little girl. Exactly. You know, you're going off of one thing that she said. She said a lot of things in that video. And again, if Nature Boy did not do this to Velvet, she forgot he did this to Velvet, his own baby mother. He did that to his own baby mother when she left. And that's going to come up too, Adriana. This is not the first time Nature Boy did that. And that's his own baby mother. The minute she left, he put that video out there of her. Yes, his legal wife. And then she did a video about that too. They may call her in as a witness. Who knows? Who knows? Does Nature Boy wait till a woman leave? She will also have to prove that Does Nature Boy has a thing that right before the women leave, he has to have sex with them and then hit them with revenge porn? She would have to prove Nature Boy never did that before, but he did. Remember, that's all. That's going to be part of the trial, Adriana. You might find out some things at that trial that you don't know about. A lot of things you don't know, girlfriend. A lot of things you don't know, boo-boo.
I fucked some niggas before, and y'all probably felt stupid afterwards. Like, damn, why the fuck I fucked that nigga? Y'all probably wish y'all can unfuck some niggas. Don't listen. There's a lot of people in this chat. I know y'all can relate. You get what I'm saying? That is not grounds. If that's the case, then we can go around blaming every black man in the world who done fucked the girl that was not being smart in that moment. Those are not grounds, you know what I'm saying, for rape. So I'm asking you, like, what kind of evidence could she produce that proves that beyond reasonable doubt? Because at this point, he said this, she said this, and he said this. That's he say, she say.
Let me say this, right? Like, let me tell you what I tell the young people in my family, especially the guys, especially in this day and age, right? Let me give you a scenario. So let's just say you having sex, and then in that moment, she say, get off. I don't want to do this anymore. And you continue, you can't do that. You got to stop. That's what I tell them. You got to stop. And also I tell them, do not have sex with somebody that's drunk. Don't do it. Don't have sex with nobody that's drunk.
Exactly.
You know, because you don't want to have to sit up here and waste my money and your parents' money, and we getting you a lawyer. If you at a party, y'all like to indulge, don't do it.
Yeah.
Do not be shit faced and you wake up in the morning, you don't know what happened. Don't do it.
I absolutely agree with you.
In this day and age.
1,000%. I agree with that. But in this situation, that wasn't the case. That she said exactly what she said. I couldn't resist him. She said in that moment, we all know Naturi is a conscious thought, bruh. Why are we acting like this, girl?
Here's the thing.
You know what I'm saying?
Even if she is, right? In that very split second,
she said, I couldn't resist him.
Well, hold on. If in that very split second, if she told him, she whispered to him, no, he has to stop.
She didn't say that though. She didn't say we was in the middle of sex and I told him to stop. She didn't say that. She said we made love. We made love. That's two totally different things. Now she had her time in the interview to say, you know, we was having sex and I told him to stop, but he didn't stop. He just kept going. She didn't say none of that. So I know you're creating a scenario, but I'm going off of the scenario that the alleged victim herself that she gave. That's the only scenario that if I'm being non-biased, can go off.
You know what, though? I'm all for preventing things before it happens. Like, let me just say this, like, even though at one point or time or another they all consented to the sex videos being uploaded, me personally, if I was his confidant, if I was somebody, his advisor, if I was really close to him, I would have called him like, bro, you gotta stop doing that. And he gonna be like, man, you tripping, Max. Why?
Stop doing what?
With the sex videos. Let me tell you why. Bro, you gotta stop doing it. Because I'm gonna tell you something. If anybody can leave that house and put something on you, stop the sex videos. Even though you're saying that it's for educational purposes, don't do this. See, I believe in preventing stuff before it happened. I would have told him, bro, don't do the sex videos, bro. Just don't do it. You don't want outsiders in your business like that. Don't do it.
See, but that's the thing about Nature Boy. Nature Boy always goes against the status quo. But there's nothing wrong with that though. And I like people like that who is not afraid to be them true selves. And when Nature Boy, he does a lot of in his spiritual teachings, he teaches about spirituality, but he touches all aspects, including sex. Sex is magical. Sex is sacred. Sex is sacred energy exchanges. It is magical. The animals. That's like you going up to a gorilla and telling them, hold on, let me drill my point. That's like you going up to a gorilla in the wild and like, yo, don't have sex in front of these people at the zoo. You need to go and do this behind the tree. Like, he is like free. He is a nudist. I'm a nudist. I walk around. Listen, my backyard that I just showed you with the palm trees, I walk around there butt ass naked all the time. Grateful for my neighbors, not for me, but for my neighbors, that I have these big privacy walls. You know what I'm saying? But if it was up to me, I don't give a damn who looking, what's going on. I'm gonna be free, and I'm gonna be me. And as a spiritual teacher, he took it to another level. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad that this man can't live in his truth and be who he truly is without somebody taking that and demonizing it.
Honor.
But I get what you're saying.
Anna, you've been around Nature Boy. That's the girl, Anna Funifi. That was the one who did the second girl with the do-rag, who was a character witness. That's who she is, Funi. How you doing, sis? What's up? Hey, Lisa, what's going on, baby girl? What's up? Tiffany, can't they just play this? Of course, she just want to get some bum juice. She should be beyond ashamed of herself. Yeah, that's her. That's the character witness, the one with the do-rag. And like I explained to you before, she's not making. You can't be a character witness and with the chief. Why he can't be? Nobody said that he couldn't be, but he put, like he said, he brought us into his world. That's what he said, right? That's what he's. Gag me, please. Gag us all. Gag us all. Gag us all. Everybody else, all these other cults, they go up into Colorado and all these different places they go to and do them. No, he want to spread his woolly all on the camera. Child, please. Most people in this chat knows Nature Boy behavior from IG days and beyond. If you're from Bigo, you don't know him. Yep, from Facebook, Nubian Queen, from Facebook days and beyond. Facebook days and beyond. See, Max was being nice with her. Max was being totally nice with her. Supposed to be nice for a little bit. Then he need to ask her some real questions. But I don't know if he asked her real questions yet, because I didn't want. I want to give an authentic feedback. So I don't know.
You know,
unfortunately, I understand what you're saying.
No, we don't.
But
no, we don't.
Unfortunately, in this day and age, we can't do that anymore.
Yeah,
we can't do it. Look, I would have told him. I said, "Listen, I know that they might be consenting and all that. You don't want to put the stuff on Twitter because you already know you got a bad stigma with your name. I'm
but
telling
it's
you right
almost
now.
a good thing that he did put it on Twitter, because you see her on Twitter enjoying it. And if I'm on Twitter, I don't know if y'all on Twitter or if y'all just Instagram, Facebook, if y'all old school with it, but Twitter is a place for porn. There's hella porn on Twitter. You get what I'm saying? So there's nothing. He wasn't breaking the law. The only thing that make it seem like he's breaking the law is because somebody went and told a lie. And I get what you're saying. Like, see, somebody could easily go and lie on you, bro. So don't do it. But the fact that it is recorded is even better for him. You have this girl on camera smiling, moaning. She's enjoying it. Like, she was for it. You know what I'm saying? But then she left. You know, think she had to change her heart. I get it all. Me personally, I'm not gonna post my porn on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not out there like that. You know what I'm saying? I might make a couple videos on my phone, but I'm not out there like that. You get what I'm saying? So if
Girl,
you see
bye. Exactly.
he was
Yeah,
getting
but you weren't
he was doing his thing.
You weren't aware that Georgia had that law, did you? Like,
The
it's very
rape law?
technical. It's very technical.
Hold on, what law are you talking about?
The
She
posting
lonely?
stuff, the sexually explicit material. It's very
This girl need
technical.
a
It's
oops
very
upside
easy
the
to
head.
understand. Like, and it's very easy to get caught up. I'm gonna tell you why. Let's say me and my girl, we do videos and stuff, right? Me and her, we, like my ex, we were paranoid because we thinking that it's gonna automatically go to the cloud and somebody watching it. So we never did that. But let's just say, for
Another
example,
one.
I'm paranoid, yo. Let's just say I'm posting stuff, even though me and her broke up, I'm posting stuff. How do I know she gonna be like, I didn't agree to that? Now I'm caught up in a case now. Now I'm cased up. I don't want to do that. I have to be like, look, can we still do the OnlyFans? Can we still make money? I have to get her consent. You see what I'm saying? I know what you're saying, It might have been for educational purposes, but that's not how the law is interpreting this. It's basically, okay, did you agree to that? No, I didn't agree to that. He did it out of, she could say he did it out of spite. Now, depending on how many times he did it, because he got 3 charges, so that means he put 3 separate videos up. So he got 3 charges. That's how he can easily get cased up. You know, that right there carries a year apiece, which they'll probably give it to him. It'll probably be concurrently, which means
and then Nature Boy, he doesn't have any previous, like, he's never been a felon. He probably had one little domestic case, and I think the charges got dropped with that, but he's not. When we talk about a danger to like the community and the danger to society, Nature Boy is not running around bitch slapping everybody. Like, there's nothing dangerous, you know what I'm saying, about him. But he is like my
not
father.
that we know of.
Listen, no, I know what's up with this man, and what I mean by that is he's not a dangerous man or to people or to the community, but he is like my father and he is like my brother. You come in their house with some bullshit, and you know what I'm saying? It ain't no telling what you gonna get up out of them. Just don't come around them with the bullshit and come in their house with the bullshit. Now, he is a man that's gonna stand up, you know what I'm saying? And he might curse a bitch out or might whatever, but it's like, don't be coming at me with no bullshit neither. He ain't gonna start no shit, but he ain't there to take no shit neither. You get what I'm saying? So
we don't get nothing.
That's just really what it is. But we're playing with a lot of gray areas, and I understand what you're saying in regards to the Atlanta, to the Georgia laws, in regards to that. I understand that 1,000%.
Conservative. Maybe it's because of my age. I'm a little bit conservative when it comes to sex and people seeing what I do. Like, I don't want to get cased up at my age, man, because I had a situation happen to me one time where I got drunk. No, she became my girlfriend. We had dated for about 5 years, but when we first started dating, me and her it was on my birthday. I'll never forget it. She got me drunk as hell. And I don't remember doing nothing. She don't remember it either. And you know, I was saying to her, I was like, damn, me and you, we don't remember nothing. She was like, obviously we ain't do much because our clothes still on, halfway on. So I'm like, okay, I guess we didn't. But I don't never want to be in that situation, you know what I'm saying, where people can like throw a charge on me. Now, like I said, I wasn't in the house. I don't know if it happened or not. So what's going to happen is, right, the jury will decide if that video that you played, maybe the lawyer will motion to get that submitted into evidence. If it's submitted into evidence, the jury's going to hear it. Trust me, believe me. The jury will hear it, and they will decide if he's guilty or not. You know?
See, another point that she's missing, girlfriend, Adriana, the same way the T got Nateri in this mess, the T got videos to get the T has videos also to get her out of this mess. The T has videos from the beginning. The T now has to put a compilation of videos together of this man's character, which she can do. You keep talking about the T so much, and that the T has plenty of videos. The T also has videos where hopefully she still have them, because she did close her page at one time. Hopefully she still have them. But you got to remember, the T also has videos of when he did this to Velvet. And I mean, come on. See, you want us to be like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying. And then you also have to remember, Adriana, you don't know who else or who said anything to the courts. The T equal piss water? Stop it. Stop it, Shantae. But I'm just saying, the T is the one who asked for the interview. The T asked her the questions. The T tripped up and spoke a little bit too much. Now the T has to go back now and do a compilation video to get this girl right back out of it. That's the at least she can do. That's the at least she can do. She got that video, but she also has other videos. Because you still have to explain. After Nature Boy said all he had to say, and he sent them girls back to that car, he had a plan. He had a plan. Why would you tell her to come back upstairs unless you had ill intent towards that lady, or towards her? And you got to remember, Miss Anna, that was just to open up Pandora's box. A lot more shit gonna come out. You're gonna be very surprised how much more shit gonna come out. Your mind just stuck on that one thing. It's a lot of things you don't know, Missy. No, but that compilation that she put Nubian Queen, that was just basically, hi April, how are you? Welcome. That was just the recent videos. That was the recent videos. The T go back years. She need to do a 5-hour compilation video going all the way back. Not just the recent videos, the ones that go all the way back. See, everybody think it's cute because it's not them or their daughter. Because if it was her daughter, I guarantee you, she would not be saying all of that, knowing what she know about Nature Boy. Everything was always cute until it happened to you, and until it happened to yours, until it happened to your family. You got every excuse in the book. She has every excuse in the book. She even brought up her no good brother. She even brought up the no good brother that she has. Now, how did her brother know? Well, do her brother go around taping girls too, just like Nature Boy? Why? How would her brother know that this girl is going to say that the girl baped her? So he automatically said, I'm going to show the video if you don't shut up. What would make your brother tape that girl? How did he know? Unless your brother had ill intentions too. Your brother is just as bad as Nature Boy. Why is he taping females? And how did he know that girl was going to go say bape and say, hey, I got a videotape of it? Too bad that dog can't come testify. Remember when but the damn dog was minding his business and he made it, and then the dog was licking on him and stuff like that. Too bad that poor dog can't come testify. Let's go find that dog that he was messing with. Let's find that dog. She's gonna bring up her brother case. Like, you're supposed to be like, you know what? Women do that. No, your brother is just as bad as Nature Boy. Going around taping women. Yeah, that poor little dog. Poor little ting ting. Poor little ting ting. Mm-hmm.
You know, and I don't know. Do you have any timetable on when you think that this will possibly go to trial? Have you heard anything? Or
no, not really. So really, we're just waiting for the big day. Tuesday is the big day to see if they're gonna bring upon an indictment, and
grand jury.
Yeah. So Tuesday is the day, and if they do shoot. He's prepared. He's ready. He says he's going to request for a speedy trial, and we're gonna get this thing on and popping. You get what I'm saying?
Well, let me just explain this. So Tuesday, what'll happen is, the purposes of the grand jury is they're going to look at it. They're not going to decide whether he's guilty or not. That's not the purpose of the grand jury. The purpose is there enough probable cause to move forward?
Yeah, there's a video. Would you like to see it?
I don't know if you can get into if they're going to subpoena people, but they could, and then they will decide right there if it's enough probable cause to go to trial. Now, once that happens, then obviously there's a series of more hearings that got to take place. You know about discovery.
Yeah.
Both sides will present their evidence. And I don't know if his lawyer is going to have just him in the court. He might have a team or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, a little more. More lawyers can get added on, stuff like that, and then it'll go to trial.
Yeah. Well, if it does get to that point, if it do hit the fan, and if it gets to that point, at that point we'll have the discovery. The lawyer will know what evidence they're working with, and we're gonna be able to sift through it, and we're gonna fight. But Nature Boy ain't never been the type to give up or to back down, especially if he know he's not wrong in this situation. Now he might have probably did a lot of other wrong stuff, but this right here, if this man knows he's innocent, then he's gonna fight. He's gonna fight to the very end. We not just going out like this. It don't happen like that. It don't happen like that.
The jury, that's why he has the right to have a jury of his peers decide it. And he can either go with a bench trial, which the judge are here, or the jury trial.
Yeah.
And they will literally decide it. And it's not, and to be honest with you, here's how it works. My opinion don't matter. My opinion don't matter. The only opinions is going to matter is the jury.
Yeah. Yeah.
Including yours, Anna.
That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. So, I just wanted to
why don't you own commercial real estate?
Oh, she signed out. Let me send the link again. Yeah, at the end of the day, my opinions don't matter. I just know how these court cases work because I follow them. I mean, you can go, hold on a second. I just know how it works. So the jury will decide. My opinion don't matter. But I'm going to tell you something though. If I hear this case, I have a very good knack of knowing if somebody innocent or guilty or not based upon the evidence. So once the case is over and the jury have it, then I'll say whether he's innocent or guilty. But based on the evidence though, not based on what I know previously. It's based on what the evidence is presented in court.
And that's all we can go off of. And that's what makes him so confident, because maybe if I knew somebody had some shit on me, I'd be like, hold up now, them boy might got a little something on me. But if I know it ain't, because I know I truly didn't do this, that's how confident he is, and that's how he's speaking. I wish he would speak out and speak his truth, but I don't think right now is the right time for that. But when it is the right time, he will, because I asked him that. I was like, man, Chief, I was like, are you gonna? He was like, yeah, I'm gonna speak my truth. You know what I'm saying? When the time is right, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna say everything I need to say. I'm like, yo, because the people need to hear this, man. Because what he's saying, if you hear what he got to say, I mean, not to say that he's gonna convince anyone of anything, but it's always 2-3 sides to a story. You get what I'm saying? And at this point, everybody
not in the truth.
What I think is so crazy is because everybody is playing off of his character and talking about his character flaws. But the minute I get to say something about Naturi character flaws and how she's known for being this type of person, and everyone is like, oh, that doesn't matter. Well, then his character flaws don't matter neither. We got to be fair here. But just like the lady said, oh, we don't care about no internet videos that you've seen. All right, well, if we're not here to talk about that, then why did you just question the previous witness about internet videos? Is that all y'all got in y'all case file is internet videos? If that's the case, man, listen.
It's not the right setting for it yet.
They're going to place they set. Well, if it's not the right setting, then why was she asking the previous witness about internet videos? It cannot go like that when it comes down to us, but when it's them, it's something different. That lets you know that this is not being played fairly. So why would you tell me not to talk about something that you just talked about?
Now, let me just answer a question.
Hey, sincere baby.
To stand in his own defense. No, he has a right to remain silent. The state has the burden of proof, not him. So he doesn't have to say anything. Now, he could take the stand if he wanted to. His lawyer, what they'll do is he'll stand before the judge. He was like, would you, like to take the stand? Did you talk to your lawyer? And he would say, no, I will not like to take the stand. And the jury cannot hold that against him. Yeah. The judge will tell the jury that you cannot hold this against him if he doesn't speak in his own behalf, because he has the right to remain silent. The state has the highest burden of proof. He doesn't. He doesn't have the highest
Well,
burden of proof.
I can't answer that question directly for him, but in my mind, 9 times out of 10, he is going to take the stand. And when you got him on the stand telling his one straight story that goes along the lines of the initial story she told, and then when you got her on the stand telling 2 different versions of the story, he's going to sound more. He's going to make way more sense than she is. You get what I'm saying? Because
I tell you this. You have a right to remain silent. The jury cannot hold that against you.
Yeah. What I'm telling you is, I don't know his exact response, but I think 9 times out of 10, he is going to take the stand, and he's going to. If you innocent, you're going to definitely speak for yourself. Now, that's just me. That's just my opinion. But in my opinion, if he does take the stand, here you have this guy telling one straight story that aligns with the first story the alleged victim said. And then you have this alleged victim telling 2 different stories. Well, which one is it, ma'am? Did you guys make love, or was it rape? And he's telling one story. So if I'm a juror and I'm looking at them, I'm like, well, this guy, he's saying what happened from beginning to end. She got 2 different stories. It seems a bit conflicting. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's up to his lawyer to decide those questions on what he's going to do and his strategy. But I'm just looking at it. If I was in that position, I would just be sitting there. I won't take the stand. Nothing. I'll just be sitting there. That's how. It's like I said, they have the highest burden of proof. They have to prove that I did it. It could be a situation where here's another trial that I followed, where I thought that the person, me personally, right, not even listening to the evidence, I know that the person was guilty, right? But the evidence didn't say that. The evidence said that there was doubt there, and he got acquitted.
Yeah.
So it could be that he's totally guilty, but they're gonna have to prove it.
Yeah. Someone said, and I don't even like reading the chat, but someone said, you don't act crazy around financial supporters. Well, I don't know. See, that's how I know these people be trolling. But when Nature Boy came to live with me, he paid all of my bills. All of my bills was taken care of. They prepared all of my meals. My house was clean from top to bottom. Like, he completely took care of me anytime. And after they moved out from my house, when he did, the couple times he did come back to Vegas, let me tell you how Nature Boy rolled. Every time we go anywhere, he paying for everybody. Everybody get paid for. We go to a restaurant. This is his favorite thing to do when we go to a restaurant. He orders everything off the menu, one of everything off the menu, and then we were like feast. You get what I'm saying? So anytime I've been around him, he treated me with nothing but the utmost respect, and like I was royalty. You get what I'm saying? And I'm just. So it's not about the financial support, because it's not like I gave him just as much as emotional support as he has given me. Nature Boy has taken care of me. You get what I'm saying? So this is not about financial support. This is just me being a realist, a real individual, and a real human being. And I'm only giving my opinion from my perspective of things. You get what I'm saying? So so I see things just from a totally different lens, and I understand it. And I understand things can get a little rowdy when you got a big group of people. If this person got an issue with this person, and y'all been having this problem for a long time, y'all know what y'all just about to get this out, and y'all about to handle this. But see, these people who in the chat, y'all so soft, man. Y'all so soft. Y'all couldn't have been from the tribal and indigenous days. Even now, you go to these other countries where they got these indigenous tribes, and if they got a problem with one another, they don't run to the police to handle their problems. They gonna hash it out right then and there, and don't let you be a traitor. Come on, Max. These other countries, rather if it's a
for example, you know what just happened in Japan?
Nah, I don't.
The former prime minister of Japan was assassinated.
Yep.
You know what's going to happen to the person that assassinated him, right?
I mean,
he's going to die. He's going to die ASAP. It's going to be within no time at all. They're going to kill him within no time at all.
But that's what I'm saying, man. When it comes down to indigenous tribal ways of living, you get what I'm saying? Even gangs and militaries right now, the United States military, if you betray them, if you in the military and you turn around and you betray, they want Snowden head right now. Snowden was doing some good for the people by letting us know what was going on. They want that nigga dead, bro. You get what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying that's not the right way to operate, but people just don't understand, like, you know what I'm saying? Clearly, y'all ain't never been a part of a family. You get what I'm saying? Or y'all ain't never had no issues in y'all household. I'm assuming everybody in this chat, y'all households are perfect, no drama, no problem. Man, listen, it had to be about 18, 20 people in my house. If you think it's about to be all them people under one, but I had a pretty big house. I don't know if you saw this house that was on a lot. My house is really big. You know what I'm saying? I'm not living in no apartments. I don't know y'all in the chat. I don't do apartments. I live in really nice big houses. You know, I got to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Right. So when the tribe came, there was a lot of room, but there was a lot of people too. And if y'all think all these people living together and these different personalities are not going to clash, then y'all got another thing coming to y'all. Yes, sometimes there were disagreements and sometimes there were, you know, maybe issues, and sometimes they will have real nigga moments, or maybe sometimes they had to get in a circle to hash it out. I witnessed it all while I was there. You get what I'm saying? But for the most part, it wasn't no craziness. I remember one time I went to LA and I came back in. It was at nighttime. That's when the DJ Sounds was there. They had the DJ. It was like a big ass house party going on in my house. And it ended up being a talent show. And I remember, you know, everybody was sitting on the floor. And then somebody started performing. Everybody had a chance to perform. Then it was like, Anna, it's your turn to perform. And I'm all shy and stuff. And I'm like, but working with a big group of people, it allows you to see yourself more. And that's what I learned from them living with me. Like, they showed me a lot about myself. You know what I'm saying? So even though I was shy, I got up and did my little performance. You know what I'm saying? But it was the essence of a family. You know what I'm saying? We went on nature trips. We went to the beach, and maybe I should have said some of this stuff in the court because they're like, oh, you said the wrong answer. Nah, we did a lot of arts and crafts. There were talent shows. We went to the beach. One man has impacted. Y'all can talk all this crap, but I ain't never pick up my phone and say, I want to go live with somebody. I see somebody on the internet, Max. I see you on the internet reporting, Max. I want to come live with you. I ain't never got to that point in my mind about nobody. You get what I'm saying?
Me neither.
So the funny thing about Carbonation is I was watching them from my phone, but even my ex, she was like, oh my gosh, look how you manifested this, because I didn't have to go to Carbonation. Carbonation came to me, and I went from watching them from my phone to watching them in my living room. You get what I'm saying? So for these people to want to go and jump ship and go live with somebody, y'all think you're just a horrible person? Like, come on, bro. Like, what y'all think really going on? I'm gonna need for y'all to really, everybody telling me, oh, I don't have no common sense, or I sound dumb, or I sound this. But come on, when y'all really think about stuff with y'all logical mind, come on now. And having them live with me, I can see why people would want to be a part of something like that, because it was a beautiful thing. It was a beautiful family. It was a beautiful frequency. Was it perfect? No. What do you know? Nothing is perfect. Nothing is without flaw. But, you know, because it's him and because he's put himself on this pedestal, they just want to see him fall. And that's the sad thing about Black melanated people, is we are so quick to sell our own people out, man. We did it in Africa. We sold the kings and queens, sold the slaves to the Europeans. Like, what's the movie? Was it a Bonnie and Clyde? What's the movie with the Black people? Not Bonnie and Clyde, but Slim. What was it? Slim and the other thing?
I can't remember.
We don't know what you're talking
Slim
about,
and something with the Black man and the Black woman. Who sold them out? They own Black person. Went to the police, was working with the police. What about the one with the Black Panther dude? What was his name? Fred? Was it Fred Hampton? That movie that got released? Who sold him out? His own people. So it's always us doing it to our own people. You get what I'm saying? And so, man. Yeah, listen, if he wasn't totally horrible, I'm in my right mind. I don't care what none of y'all say in this chat. I'm living a beautiful life. My life is, I live and lead a good quality life. And it ain't even about having a lot of money, because actually I'm a minimalist. You know what I'm saying? I'm a minimalist. I just like good quality things.
Right.
And I'm in my right mind. If I thought this man was a danger to me, or was a danger to society, or he was just this horrible crime committing person, bro, I'm not about to surround myself like that. But that's not what it actually is. And because I don't believe everything that I hear and see, and I get to know things for myself, in that case, I'm like, you know what? All right, this dude, he might tell the truth in a harsh way, but you know, he's a pretty cool guy. Like, he is not all bad like everybody's making him see. And so please, y'all, stop trying to tell me about my perspective, because y'all only seeing things from the internet. Have y'all dealt with him in real life? No, that's just like these actors on these TV shows, and Denzel Washington and what was it when he played the bad cop? That's not Denzel Washington in real life. You get what I'm saying? That's not him in real life. It's his character, and then he got who he really is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm here to say that, yeah, he know people watching. Let's get the attention. Let's put 20 on 10. You know what I'm saying? But when the cameras are off, or when you just living with them in their house, it's just a regular family, but they're not really regular because they do everything big. Like, their grocery shopping was out of this world, man. They would go, come back with these big boxes. Everything is done in order. You know what I'm saying? And he was talking to me on the phone. He was like, yo, Anna, you know what started this? He said something about the shoes. I forgot what country they was in. Then he was like, he would leave and come back, and the house was divided. And then the house was like, oh, they've been talking about you, and people was divided. Then he was like, one time he went to the refrigerator and somebody ate all his food, and he was like, yo, who ate my food? And they was like, I don't know, like somebody ate all his food. And he was like, shoes was out in the open. And this is when when people first started coming to live with him, he was tripping up over shoes. And he was like, y'all, pick these damn shoes up. You got to imagine, Max, just imagine you got 15 people that you don't know coming to live with you, but everybody coming with their own personal personality, their own habits, and they, at some point in time, you're gonna have to enforce some type of order. You get what I'm saying? So that's just, hey, don't come into my life if you don't like the program. Do not come into my life. And so many hundreds, however many people have came, more people have came and left.
So this man is so great. He's so wonderful. So why you ain't move your ass over there with him? Why did you keep your apartment? Why did you keep your house? Why didn't you see that as an attachment? Your house is an attachment. Why didn't you sell your house, give Nature Boy the money, and move in with them? You sound stupid, Adriana. Everybody else sold a house and said you gave everything away. Why wasn't you part of the regulars? People came and left all the time. Why was it that you saw him when you saw him? Why didn't you say, you know what, this house is an attachment. My girlfriend is an attachment. I'm really about what this man is doing. Because something stopped you. What stopped you from becoming part of the code? What? I mean, you painting this picture like he is the freaking best. Wow, shush, boomba. This man is the best. So what stopped you from just saying, F everything? I'm going to live with Nature Boy. Because you knew something wasn't right. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, girl. You knew him all in years. Why didn't you say, you know what? I'm coming over. I like what you're doing. I'm coming to live with you. If everything he did was so perfect and so good, why didn't you live there? Why did you keep your apartment, your house in Las Vegas? Why didn't you sell your apartment? Because he would have took your ass then. If you would have sold your house in Las Vegas, he would have took you. Hey, here's the money from my house. Here you go, Nature Boy. I support you so much. I sold my house for you. I sold it to you. Because I want to be down with you because I agree with everything that you do. She did not want to be on probation in that closet. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You saying everything, but you didn't see your attachments and leave? Shouldn't your brother been in an attachment? Everybody else left their shit to stay with Nature Boy. Why not you? The way you telling it, what kept you from going is the question. Because nothing should have kept you from going because you believe in the knowledge. Being that you believe in the knowledge, there's nothing you can say to tell me why you did not become one of them blind mice. Why they didn't do you like they did Mama Nine and send you to Musa and make you put on a dress and say that you're effeminate and you're a female and make you be with a man. They did it to Mama Nine. Why you ain't want to do it? Why you didn't want to be feminine? Why would you still able to wear a do-rag? They made Mama Nine gave up her. Mama Nine went against the whole LGBT people to be with Nature Boy. She went against all of them. Girl had on dresses and skirts and slept with a man and everything. Why you didn't have the bravery that Mama Nine had? Mama Nine did it. She became feminine for a little bit. She did her confessionals for a little bit. So what you saying don't mean shit. What you saying don't mean absolutely nothing. Because there's no reason you can give me to tell me why you didn't give up your life for the knowledge. If the knowledge was that goddamn good and you got all these damn good things to say about this man, why you ain't just leave everything and go be with that man? Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
Then stayed. So since when has he ever held anybody against their will? You get what I'm saying? So all that shit is cap, bro. It's cap. Hey, and it's just right now, real is rare and fake is everywhere. We can see that in the world. A lot of shit is fake. The food people are eating are fake. The only reason why we got fake food is because we got these fake people eating this fake food. So a lot of y'all probably GMO eaters, processed food eaters. I can't even. Y'all people, y'all not on my level, man. Y'all not on my level. Vegan? Nah, I wouldn't say I'm vegan. I'm probably like more pescatarian. You know, I eat salmon, not the regular salmon, not the farm raised, but the wild caught. You know, we keep it organic. We keep it very clean over here. And I'm not bragging or boasting, but a lot of these people in this chat have very unhealthy diets. So like y'all eat McDonald's and Burger King. Y'all can't talk to me. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all want to troll, but we talking about a king here. Someone that has became a legend on his own, bruh. What in the Black community, African American community, you know what I'm saying? What person you know that have, you know, traveled and took people on nature trips, and people could be like, oh, that's nothing. He didn't do nothing. But we all saw how Chief was living. We all saw how his wives treated him. He was living like he was living like a king, man. He was living like a king, and maybe he enforced it by being a little aggressive, or maybe he'd shout. Man, my daddy did that. That nigga did not play.
Leopold.
Huh?
I said living like King Leopold.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, one thing about it, if I'm in a man house and I don't like what's going on, guess what I'm gonna do, Max? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna remove myself.
I will leave, yeah.
Yeah, and Solar, he acting all whatever, man. Y'all was in Puerto Rico by yourself. You was in Philly by yourself. You had plenty of time to get from up on, to do whatever you need to do. But man, all of this stuff cap, bro. But it's super funny to me because like I'm in the background and I got, I'm right there the inside. I done seen shit with my own 2 eyes, so it's real funny to me. And that gives me my perspective on this, because I'm like, yo, these people real life trolling. They don't even know. Like, it's like the telephone game. You know what I'm saying? You remember back then the telephone game, somebody starts, and when it's something totally different. And it's funny. Like yesterday, I was on the phone with them, and in the chat, people was like, Zoka is locked up. Zoka is locked up. How is Zoka locked up if she right here on the phone? So that just lets you know the narrative that these trolls in this chat lead is completely false. And
are
if
they
these
still
are
together? Are they still?
yeah. And if these are the people supporting the theory, then it just clout on top of clout, fake on top of fake, like false on top of that's all I can see, because I'm on the phone with them, but y'all saying in the chat that this person is locked. Like y'all the manipulative ones. Y'all at this point, Chief the one who being victimized, you know what I'm saying? But if I could honestly speak though, like he said, Anna, I did it to myself. I put myself here. And I can agree with that. Because like me and you said, Max, we not about to get on camera with all these shenanigans and all this extra stuff. But him, he wanted to put himself, in a position, and he got, a lot of attention, whether if it was good attention and bad intention, but he received the attention, you know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, a lot of people misunderstand him. So because he's misunderstood, they're going to demonize that. You know what I'm saying? They're just going to take the bad. But we have to know, no person is all bad. And if that's all y'all focus on, that lets me know the kind of people that we're dealing with here.
And he put himself out there,
Yeah, for sure. He's the one who turned on his camera and chose to record 95% of his life. Am I going to do that?
Yeah,
No, I'm not gonna do that. Is my brother gonna do that? You turn on the camera in my brother's house, y'all not gonna be happy, and y'all might be calling the police. You get what I'm saying? And that's my brother. Now I always correct my brother when he wrong, or if he out of, if he out of whatever. But my brother has never committed a horrible crime to the point where I want to see him locked up for the rest of his life and be like, yeah, just throw away the key. The fact that y'all got to go to a white man to get such a strong black man like this, it says a lot about the people. Like, my nigga, why y'all had this nigga address this whole time? If y'all felt he was this horrible person, why nobody ain't pull up on him and see this man? You get what I'm saying?
Going to them folks, huh?
Huh?
Reporting them to them folks.
That's the best thing they can do is lie. That's the only thing they can do is lie and report him and get him locked up in the cage. Just crabs in the barrel, man. Because guess what? Y'all ain't been gonna pull up to the crib and do nothing. Ain't nobody. The address was out there. If this person really this horrible and causing danger in the community, some black man should have stepped up and took care of it.
Even though he gave out his address, I personally wouldn't go there, because guess what? If I go there and some shit break off, I'm going to jail. They have a right at that point to say, look, he came here, he started trouble. Next thing you know, I'm caught up in DeKalb County.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, I know they wasn't going to be the one calling the police. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. Like, they've never for nothing. Why are we going to call them? I done been in a situation a long time ago. It was a home invasion, blood everywhere, all type of crazy shit. I'm not going to no police. Like, if I got a problem, I'm going to handle my own stuff. You get what I'm saying? But this is so funny that black people are so comfortable working hand in hand, with their oppressor. It's funny. So y'all can miss me with all that bullshit y'all talking. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is, man. That's what it is. And there's been a couple conversations, like maybe I didn't agree with something. I hit Nature Boy up while I go upstairs, like, hey, let me holler at you real quick. Like, what is this? Like, what does this mean? I have him. And he always said that, yo, Anna, I respect you because you a real one. Like, if you ever had an issue with anything, like, you came to me yourself and you know what I'm saying? And that's just who I am. You know what I'm saying? That's who I am. But I can only say, like I said, they lived with me for a good amount of period of time, and I can just say only what I've witnessed. And no, I wasn't there at the Atlanta address. No, I wasn't a witness for certain things. I could just speak on my opinion on when I was there. Right. And that's just what it is, man. That's just what it is. But
yeah, man. It's definitely a crazy situation. It's a crazy case.
Yeah, for sure. And this is one of those things, only time will tell. Right. We're gonna let it play out. But I'm here to tell y'all, he's fighting. He gonna be fighting. You know what I'm saying? This man ain't backing down because he knows his position as far as being innocent. And if I know I'm innocent, I'm gonna fight to the end too, so y'all betting, that's y'all best bet is to go get the police when it come down to me. You get what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie to you. If I get caught up, I don't know anybody to stay loyal to the soil to me if I'm caught up.
Man,
he got them ladies, they down with him, man. I don't know anybody to be down with me
man,
like that.
Listen, but that's because they know, they know his true nature. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he might can get a little rowdy sometimes, but this guy means well.
I mean, y'all loyal to the soil.
Yeah, and a black man.
I'm giving you credit. You loyal to the soil.
Oh yeah, that's because I know what it is. I know I can see the real from the fake. I'm gonna be on the side where the real at, flaws and all, my nigga. I don't care about that flaws and all. I'm gonna be there. Now, if I thought this man did this and just out here raping people, smacking people.
Somebody said, Max, you need better homies. I know that's right. Ain't nobody gonna be hold me down like that, man.
Man, listen, but I know who would if I got into some shit. My family, I got a pretty good support system. I come from a good family. And like Carbonation, that's my soul family. Like, we locked in, bro. We riding for eternity to like this shit. That's just what it is. And that's the beautiful thing about it is the loyalty, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the beautiful thing about it. Y'all don't have that in y'all life. So of course y'all not gonna be able to feel what I'm saying or where I'm coming from because y'all don't have that. Y'all got a budget.
Is rare. That's rare, man. I get caught up in something like this. That people will be like, I got your back from a distance, but they ain't gonna, go to bat for me. That's not happening.
Yeah, and so me going up there as a character witness, bro, like I'm nothing less, you know what I'm saying, than a righteous, upright, standing person. You get what I'm saying? So I don't care what people think about me, the opinions. Like, I'm a stand on what I stand on. Now, if I thought any different or if I had any doubt in my mind, y'all would not see me up there, But anyway, I could type in the comments because I want to tell, hey, come follow me on IG. Y'all come see how I'm living, bro.
What's your IG?
How can I do it? Because it ain't letting me, like, it's not a part where I can type.
You see where it says chat? You just click on chat.
Let's see.
It should be somewhere where it says chat, somewhere down the bottom.
Oh, okay. You say chat, but chat, I just see the comments, but no things. Nah, but look, that is clout chasing. Hey man, listen, y'all got all this to say about me. Why not come see me for yourself and see how I'm living, bro? Like, this ain't no regular shit over here. Like, y'all just typing behind a keyboard, but it's all good though. It's all good, but. Yeah, Max. I see though. You be keeping up, man. You be keeping up with it. You know what I'm saying?
When I keep up with it to the end. Like the thing is, how it goes, how I do it. I've been following trials for a while, so when the trials start, you're gonna see my vlogging a little differently. You're gonna see that I'm gonna be vlogging on. Hopefully, it'll be televised. If it's televised, I'll be like giving my opinion based on. I'm gonna be in other words, I'm gonna be looking at it as if I'm a juror.
Yeah.
And then once the jury get the case, then I'll be like, okay, I think he's innocent or guilty, and here's my reason.
Yeah.
And then we'll see. And then people that's been following me for a while, I've only been wrong once.
Yeah.
Only been wrong once. So we'll see if we'll see what happens with this one. Like I said, he's innocent until proven guilty.
But they're not. We all know they're not treating it like that. It's really
in a court of public opinion, that's different. A court of public
you
opinion,
guilty to prove it. You guilty to prove it innocent.
That's for everybody. Yeah, it's the same thing with me. If I was in his position right now, I would expect people to say, "Oh, he's guilty as fuck." if I've
Yeah.
been putting all them videos out there like that. Because remember,
Yeah.
people perception is everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that I would assume that, but then hopefully the jury, if I'm truly innocent, hopefully the jury will see it.
Yeah. But that's what it is, man. But
And even if he does get off, his ass still guilty. Don't think, oh, we're gonna sit back and we're gonna watch it. And if he's proven it, no, he's still guilty, chick. He just beat the case like a lot of other people just beat the case. Just because you beat the case, that don't mean your ass is not freaking guilty. Go on with your life, girl. Go on with your life. Go on with your life.
Is none other than high-powered attorney Kirby Clement, criminal defense attorney out of Atlanta, Georgia. He has been featured on networks like HLN, CNN, as well as shows like Nancy Grace.
Stabbed 79 times on the bathroom floor. Honey, it would be a death penalty case, and you know that.
Well, no, it would be a death penalty case, but I'm not going to go heat of passion. I'm actually going to say that this appears to be more of a psychotic episode, and I'll tell you why. Look at how she's acting in the courtroom. She doesn't even appreciate what she's done. She's showing you right there. I'm not crying. I'm not upset. Any criminal, even though your hardened criminals show some sort of emotion in court.
Peterson acted like that. I saw him walking in and out of the courtroom.
Scott Peterson,
he acted like a cocky football player.
No, that's Scott Peterson. Look at this girl right here. She stabbed her mother. She's been having issues
since
she was age 7 years of age. She clearly has something wrong with her. Her behavior in the courtroom doesn't even display.
She was a spoiled brat. That's what's
spoiled
wrong
brats
with her.
don't act that way. We've dealt with spoiled brats before. Spoiled brats do other things like steal their parents' cars. They don't cut their parents' throats. This girl has some mental problems. She might even be diagnosed with schizophrenic.
She's got a problem, all right, but it's not mental.
We'll have him on sometime this week, and he will give his perspective on the matters associated with the Nature Boy case. We'll talk about all of the recent events that have unfolded and how that might impact the case. And I know you will enjoy his commentary. So please.
That is going to be Nature Boy's I am a spoiled brat. That would be Nature Boy's judge. Okay? Is this 963 talking? No. That will be, I'm showing y'all Nature Boy's new judge. That would be the judge that will be taking over the case. And they're like, well, he's going to fight. Well, he's not supposed to fight. People say stuff that's like not obvious. He say stuff that's like, he's going to fight. Well, of course he's going to fight. A lot of guilty people fight to get out of jail. What are you saying? Well, he's going to fight. Or well, he's going to sit back and lay down and don't fight. That sounds stupid. That sounds stupid. That sounds stupid. And he's not going to take this laying down. Girl, please. Let me see if I see another video of Nature Boy, new person. He's in jail. Let's see his latest let's see his latest let's see if I can find another person of Nature Boy judge. Nature Boy new judge. Let's see. Oh, Mind Over Matter got something there. I love her. Well, I'm gonna keep this show going. This is from my man Marwan. Let's see what my man Marwan have to say. And we don't give Marwan enough credit. But now Marwan been also one of the ones who was doing this from the beginning. We don't give my boy Marwan enough credit. I've been watching Marwan for a while now. But we gotta give him his credit too. You need to come on over here one day. Let's see if I got the right one. Let's see what's going on.
Remember what looked like some sort of a fortitude and assertiveness? You looked at someone who seemed very organized and was able to concisely break down this story for the everyday layperson to quickly understand without having to see all the videos really and get caught up in all the histrionics. It was the prosecutor, the persecutor, who I'm hoping watches this video. This video is in honor of the prosecutor. No, I don't know her name off the top of my head. No, I don't know her name. I forget. Can anyone, let's see if anybody watching, let's see if you're sharper than me. If you're sharper than a lot of other people, do you know the name of the prosecutor? Type it in the chat. I do believe that the defense attorney, the judge referred to him as Mr. E or something like that. Oh, really? That's the first name. Anybody know the last name? Tabitha? Okay, let's assume it's Tabitha. This video is for you, Tabitha, just in case you're doing some sort of, field research on the internet, which is the Pazino. Tabitha Pazino. Okay, Miss Pazino. We recognize you. You seem very sharp, young lady. You seem sharp. And one thing I want to say is very good job on relaying the story of carbonation in a quick amount of time. But what we're going to talk about, as you can watch, Miss Pazino, we're going to talk with this chat here. We got to talk because one thing you got to know about rape cases, they're very individualistic. You see some people in jail who've been in jail for 20 years. And the next thing you see is DNA coming out of nowhere. The person who is charged for rape is immediately released. A lot of things going on out here when it comes to rape, what you can prove, what you cannot prove, and what are the things that the state might look for. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of these prosecutors or persecutors, they already have, jail time in mind for this defendant. They already have, before the trial starts, they have it in their mind that they're gonna fight for jail time. But I've also seen a couple of cases, ladies and gentlemen, where this prosecutor's office that went into the case thinking jail time, they changed their mind. The prosecutor went from, we're going to get jail time for this motherfucker who raped, and they started listening to, in those cases, they were listening to victims. The victims started changing their mind. More stuff started to come out about the case. And the prosecutor ended up saying to themselves, we're going to have to come up with a plea deal here. I mean, they started out wanting his neck. They started out wanting this individual thrown in jail. And this was for rape. But the prosecutor continued to listen to the witnesses. So one thing you wonder about this cult, and you wonder about things like when you hear Solar. You hear Solar saying things like, I wish he could come home tomorrow. And you're like, what? And you might hear other members start saying, I love myself. I love myself. And who knows, they might change their mind. But anyway, what you always want to try to see if you can get a gauge of, right, is does the prosecutor really have a hatred, a dislike for this particular dude, ladies and gentlemen? Because look, any kind of court, any kind of judge, it doesn't matter what the charge is, what you're being accused of, what all of these judges and state prosecutors and DAs, what they all look for is remorse. They all look for things like remorse. Is this person sorry in any way? They always look for things like, of course, is this his first felony? They look for all type of things to maybe mitigate the punishment, to give this individual a chance. Is this his first crime? They bend over backwards. As you know, the state very often makes plea deals with people who are clearly guilty in the first degree of a crime. They're making deals with known rapists. They're making deals with known killers. 90% of cases are go straight to a plea agreement. So we have to look really individual case by case with every single rape case. Nature Boy is a very specific, special, different story that has very significant issues if he's out in the public, y'all. I mean, come on. This dude is not just your everyday, oh, I raped somebody, but I'm real sorry. I'm real sorry. Yeah, I think they might offer him a deal. I'm real sorry. I'll never do it again. This is not my character. This guy, Nature Boy, has
I know I ain't got the loon. I got my icy. Shut up.
Going on for him, and he got a whole lot of negative coming at him. A whole lot of negative, but not. And it all depends on the judge. Like, is the judge going to allow all of his misdemeanors and his past crimes into the case? Ladies and gentlemen, does this prosecutor seem like she has specific disdain for Nature Boy? I'll tell you what, it seems like that to me. It seems like that to me, y'all. Almost as if she had kind of heard about Nature Boy before, and the more and more she heard different evidence, the more angry and upset she would be raising her voice. She's the first one representing the state, trying to convince the judge, look, Your Honor, he doesn't deserve any kind of a bond. And the words Tabitha uses is he is a significant threat, a significant risk. Sure, if he gets out, he might not have contact with the Solars and the Moosas and the Neytiris. Sure, he might not. But the way he is built, the way he processes things, he might be able to go ahead and set off another cult. He might be able to go off and catch another group of silly women and men to go on head on and beat themselves up and hate each other and worship him. I think she has a real, what do y'all think? Yeah, a disdain for these type of crimes. As we know, the state itself has a disdain for rape. The state itself and its laws, outside the courtroom. The court is just
It's icy so good.
Legislate, the law, like punish.
This icy is so good, Nick.
What's already written. And in Georgia, what is written? And for me, I do think just because, I know sometimes they like to say that, lawyers should keep all their personal stuff and energy and not make it a personal. But yeah, maybe because of the nature of the crime, I think it's a perfect combination of something she's passionate about, that may be personal to her. Perfect combination of where she can, attack and basically prosecute someone or a type of person who is always represented just this dark side of the culture, just this dark side where you have a pastor who's not really a pastor, right? A preacher that rapes. And you got, a guy who's claiming to be in the spiritual world, but he abuses women on the side, and he gets and talks about how he's above the law. So this is the key, ladies and gentlemen. We can call her Tabitha. We can call her persecutor. We can call her whatever we want. But she represents what? She represents the law. A different level from a police. She represents the law. The law is taking it almost personal because it's a personal protection, protecting someone's person. Nature Boy thinks he is God, so he's not sorry in the least. That's right, Lady Shakara. You actually have to be able to feel some things. And I don't think he has that capability. Overzealous. What's up, that 504 girl? Tabitha is not playing with him at all. Exactly. The law is very serious with him right now. She's using words. She's talking about the power that he has with the cult, the power that he has even in his absence. And when he's not even around, she's talking about the power that he knows he has. Oh man, I think there's a specific disdain for these type of individuals. Some people who rape, they get a little plea deal, and they don't have to be on the sexual registry or the sex offender registry if they take a plea deal. Can you imagine? This is what I don't get. If it is proven that he's guilty, though, we can look at this young lady, Tabitha, all we want and say she's so strong. She's going to do it. She's on his neck. But at the end of the day, if the evidence doesn't prove it, that he raped Neytiri, I mean, the evidence can prove that he was not real nice with Velvet. The evidence might prove that he didn't really make friends with these dudes, all of the dudes, so they turn on him. But are they going to be able to prove that it was a rape that night? Are they going to be able to prove that this was revenge porn? I think they might. And I think the state might want to go after Nature Boy, like make that an example, especially maybe since some cults maybe creating more cults, more energy out here, mistreating women mistreating women and made to hate themselves, and the cult energy. I don't think running a cult is against the law either, right? Running a cult isn't really against the law. So if he's an abusive cult leader, the only thing is going to be an issue is, did he abuse Neytiri? Did he abuse Velvet? And where is the evidence? There is evidence of him stating he can do what he wants to any of them. That's right. I just saw that video today. He's not going to be able to produce evidence that she okayed him putting those videos out. Well, yeah, he doesn't have to prove that. Everything has to be produced against him, right? Everybody out there, they have to produce it. The burden or the responsibility is on the prosecutor to do all the proving. Nature Boy can chill and just bring people on the stand that say he's a good person, he's a good master teacher, he's a good master twerker, and if he doesn't take the stand, he can just sit back. He ain't got to produce too much to prove too much. It's just the other side. They have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that he raped, that he committed revenge porn, and, that he did with a thing. So Tabitha may be on that ass. So it looks like she is 100%, and there has been no judge to give him no bond, which means what? There's nothing about his character that's redeemable. There's nothing about his relationship positive to the community that's redeemable. There's nothing about his criminal behavior that's redeemable, because they believe he might commit another felony. And this is before he's even guilty. This is before he's even made to be guilty, y'all. Didn't the probable cause hearing lay out the fact that they have sufficient evidence? Sure, but the grand jury hearing or the probable cause hearing, he was not there to argue against that evidence at all. So yeah, so far it's just, they've been able to do a one-sided, detaining and booking and all that for Nature Boy, because the evidence is definitely overwhelming, and they weren't going to give him a bond. Now we've got this prosecutor on his hands, and she is no joke. She is serious, very intelligent. She knows exactly what questions to ask. They might only focus on that night in question. They're not going to really be going into what happened to Yaya. I don't think they're going to be going into all that. That's why she's going so hard, because of that burden of proof beyond a reasonable doubt. There can be no doubt. Her first job as prosecutor is to doubt Neytiri. Her first job is to doubt Neytiri, but look for other strong evidence that still points to him being, more than likely, 100%, no doubt, the type of person who carried this out. And it would help if they had some evidence that he's carried out the same thing before, either with the same woman or a different woman. But that prosecutor is on it. Sure, it may be an open and shut case. You see what that defense attorney tried to do? He tried to bring in character witnesses that help in no way. If anything, those character witnesses were a negative to his case, especially since he said he's got followers all over the world, Your Honor. So if you got access, if you got all that, so many different people who can show up on a Zoom, you're going to choose to pick those 3 individuals? And that's what that prosecutor tore up. That's what that prosecutor put a hole in. If he's as smart as he's proclaimed himself to be, he would take the plea deal. But he already said, she's a hoe. I'm going to have so much fun in court with this one. He said that. He called her a hoe and said he's going to have so much fun in court, because he couldn't even believe the idea of her trying to talk about some revenge porn. Yeah, people on the internet have an idea of what was seen. She's not going to play anybody's videos on in the court. But yeah, we can see things online, but they may be able to argue that it's just acting. Peace, Mango Sugar. Even us out here on the net. So yeah, I want to congratulate that prosecutor. She is not playing. Reached our videos. Yeah, if you're on the DA side, you're going to be combing the internet because this is a case, maybe a first impression, where you have a defendant who has put his life recording out on the stage, and you got this defense lawyer that's going to try to say most of it is an act, most of it is acting, fake. What about the former members who said that they were not acting? Yeah, this might be all of this might play out in court. And again, he might take a plea deal. if he takes a plea deal, all of these things will remain mysterious. The plea deal is basically him saying, yeah, he might admit to doing something else, but you ain't getting him on what you said he did. So that's the key. If he takes that plea deal, boom, we're not going to hear any evidence. We're not going to hear any Neytiri. But like I said, the state usually might look for some sort of remorse. They might look for sorry. They might look for someone who really might be contributing something positive to the community. And I'm sorry, y'all, kicking his knowledge is not necessarily something that he's contributing positively. I don't think so. If that were the case, people would have been writing letters. These judges would have been inundated with letters and support from strangers all over the world saying, let my Negro go. Let my 3 God go. They would be writing this judge, all the judges, the prosecutor. If he were really doing something positive, right, that entire church would be surrounded. They would be, not church, but court would be surrounded. People would really be serious about this nature boy, God person. So that's not happening. More than anything, people are recognizing this prosecutor who's been afforded their hard drives, their phone records. Wow. She's been exposed and talking to former members. Wow. And their families probably. Wow. All arrows pointed against Nature Boy. This dude is in over his head, as is any lawyer he gets. Shout out to that prosecutor, Tabitha, who's so sharp, keeps people focused. This little witness of hers, of Nature Boy, Adriana Johnson, that prosecutor was just not having it. She's not here for the games. She will cut you off if you run your mouth about something that doesn't matter. She will cut you off, and she will make you realize that what you say don't matter. She will make you realize that your opinion is irrelevant because you weren't there, you weren't a member, you have nothing to offer. So we haven't seen any real defense of Nature Boy yet. How does 2 of the 3 witnesses call it? What real positive representation has Nature Boy had? 0. But the state is very serious. The state was adamant. The state could have given Nature Boy a very high bond. They could have given Nature Boy a high bond. They could have allowed Nature Boy or people like him to get bail, attach a little ankle monitor and a little wrist bracelet so they keep monitoring you, put yourself on a curfew. They could have done that for him. Rapists in Georgia have gotten bail before. Rapists in Georgia, in DeKalb County, have gotten bail before. But this dude, Nature Boy, does not seem redeemable in any way. And that's why this prosecutor, I think, is really salivating. She's really excited. She's got this very strange case of a dude who's actually a cult leader, and people are following him, and all the evidence is right there. So, shout out to that shout out to Tabitha. Give Tabitha her props, y'all. Who else we got in the chat? Yeah, and he's got videos out there saying what he would do if he gets caught. He's got videos out there saying what he would do. Now, the thing about it is, if they're using rap lyrics, they can use Nature Boy's own words from his own videos and teachings. They could use that if they need to. Sure. They could use whatever. So It's like Nature Boy. They yanked up Nature Boy's skirt. They yanked up his skirt. They got his hard drive. They got the cell phones. They got his family. They yanked up his skirt. They yanked up his skirt. Nature Boy and Young Thug case. I don't know. What do you think? Tabitha stands out. Tabitha stands out. She seems to have an understanding, maybe. So I wonder if she's going to have any expert witnesses. Is she going to have any expert witnesses? Is Tabitha going to call any kind of mental health expert to help explain maybe what's happening with some of these cult leaders, with some of these cult members? Because it's gonna, the jury is gonna have to try to understand the mind of these cult members, which has got to be hard as hell. Bragging about Malia's organs being rammed inside of her body on her deathbed. Is that a crime? Yeah, this is a classic case of Babylon, sort of analyzing Nature Boy's own Akashic records or whatever it's called. Babylon looking at the Akashic records or the records that Nature Boy left behind, his own trail, his character trail. Babylon is going to be looking at it and putting it all together. Akashic records are being exposed in front of everybody, and it's great. Like, whatever you do in the dark, you might be dumb enough to record yourself and put it in the light. Whatever you do in the dark, you might be dumb enough to record yourself doing it and post it in the light. That's how sick. Because it's one thing to tell people what you do in the dark is who you really are, or what you do in the dark is going to be brought out to light one day, motherfucker. But you got some people who are so kind of absent-minded that they put their own stuff out there. They snitch on themselves, which is crazy. He serves. It may not be a crime, but him bragging about it online surely speaks of his character. Yeah, they got so much braggadocio, sticking his chest out, talking about how white supremacy is XYZ and he's the enemy and he's the warrior. So this dude is not only being held because he may have raped, may have falsely imprisoned. He's being held because he also has with him this other controlling thing, controlling people that's also dangerous to the community. It's so heavy. Like, I don't even see them giving him a plea deal. That would be jacked up. Negotiating, making it easier on a predator, making it easier on a terrorist, making it easier on a fraud, right? He's not going to be prosecuted for PPP loans. So I don't know if any of that information is going to come out. Hello, Real Talk TV. Who do you think is facing more time? YouTube or Young Thug or Nature Boy? I don't know. I don't care about Young Thug or Nature Boy. What I do know is Young Thug is being charged on a federal RICO, and the state RICO in Georgia is pretty much based on the federal RICO law. But so far, your main man, Young Thug, is being said to be a leader of a serious gang, and that this gang is a criminal enterprise. So Young Thug and maybe R. Kelly could be compared. Shaka loves Nature Boy, and it's coercion. Yeah, he is done, and thanks to the very powerful, very intelligent Tabitha, right, clever stranger, Tabitha, who is ready. She's got her hair looking like Princess Leia or something, pulled back, glasses on. She's probably really a nice person, sweet as hell, really nice and soft lady when she takes the glasses off. She takes off those Sarah Palin glasses, and she's like, this is what this guy did in this cult, and he's manipulating people in the worst way. She's right there. She's on the ball. Conspiracy, yeah, that's a charge that has nothing to do with Nature Boy. There's no enterprise. So yeah, Young Thug and R. Kelly are likely to get more years, maybe, than Nature Boy. How long do the remaining members think they can live in Mama Cookie House rent-free? Yeah, I don't know. Don't forget the video when Nature Boy was saying he could do whatever he wanted to black women because no one cared about them. Yeah, like when they had the young white lady from Canada. Had the white lady from Canada, and they noticed the white young lady's family was all, get her out of there, get her out of there. And yeah, he said, yeah, nobody cares about black woman. He would use the singular woman whenever he means plural women. So he would say, yeah, don't nobody care about black woman. But Tabitha cares. That's right. Tabitha cares. Tabitha cares indeed, yo. So shout out to the prosecutor, Tabitha. She may go forward. She may want to try this case. She may not give out any kind of a plea deals. She's just going to see if Nature Boy is going to plead innocent or guilty. Innocent or guilty. Is it possible for any charges to be added at this point? Yeah, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Because they've got an indictment right now. If they want to try to amend an indictment, I don't know. But yeah, they've already indicted him under a certain number of charges. But anything can happen if more evidence pops up, you know. But even when they went to go search through that hard drive, the search warrant was pretty much limited to the information that they thought would be there. Like, so they couldn't even look at other things on the hard drive if it had nothing to do with this particular case, which I think, baby, the witness on Matt bragging about her lavish life like she's on MTV Cribs. Yeah, I don't know. So she seems on board, Tabitha. She's doing her job, which is more than we can say for any of the other lawyers that Nature Boy had, right? Tabitha is definitely a force to be reckoned with, especially in this case. Yeah, I wonder if she would. I think she might call herself a black woman, right? You think she would call herself a black woman, Tabitha? I think she would call herself a black woman. Yeah, I think so. I think so, you know, because at the end of the day, yeah, there may be, right? She can talk about allegations. She can talk about things that have definitely happened, like the death of Mama Dia, but he's not being charged with that. He's not being prosecuted with the death of Mama Dia. They're going to try to keep it narrow to his case. But it looks like the prosecutor is on the ball and she's on the money, y'all. We got to give her props for where props is due. This has been a cult that's been going on for a minute. She acts like she knows the cult like the black of her hand. Yeah. And it just so happens that Nature Boy is maybe a criminal gift that keeps on giving. Maybe Nature Boy to the prosecutor's side is a criminal gift that just keeps on giving. Like, he can't seem to avoid, committing crime, doing something aggressive or aggravated. So it could be an ugly trial altogether. It could be no trial. It could be no plea deal. You going to trial, nigga. It could be, we'll give you a plea deal, but it's gonna be some serious conditions. Like if you're getting a plea deal, you still gotta register as a sex offender. And you gotta go, right? You still gotta, so it may be a tough case. Or even the plea deal they give him might be something he doesn't really want. They might say, here's the plea deal, man. We'll give you just 5 years in jail where you would have gotten, let's say 20. We'll give you 5 years in jail. 15 years on, 10 years on. No, these are non-parolable offenses. So there's no such thing as getting parole or nothing on good behavior. These are non-parolable offenses. So you are doing the minimum, dangers to the society. Boys, lawyers, she's like A1. She's A1. That's right. Make sure to hit that like button. Thank you, Real Talk TV. Again, she represents the law, the state of Georgia, right? The law. And they're dealing with a guy who brags about being above the law, above the individual law of like an individual woman who says no. He wants to overpower her and that law that says no and force himself on her, which is one of the deadliest things you can do because she may not ever get over something like that, especially since she saw him as God. Once you start bringing the religious angle, that adds to the sinister, that adds to the character, that adds to the whole evil nature and the reason why it should be even more punished because there's like a religious angle to it. This motherfucker, he not only thinks he's above the law, he thinks he's above the earth plane. He thinks he is the leader of the earth plane. That's what these dummies had him thinking or whatever. So he has to be, they got to throw the book at him. Like punish that type of energy. Come on, right? That's how it is. No remorse. This he's got, there's all this stuff surrounding this dude. He's going down hard. That's exactly right. He's going down hard. And it's going to be difficult to prove any of it if there is a trial. So we're dealing with the filthy character of this weirdo even without a trial yet. Because he's got such a dirty past. He's got such a dirty charge here. So it's his character on the line. Luckily, he doesn't have to defend his character. They got to prove that his character, beyond a reasonable doubt, that he's the one, that he did these things, that he raped her, that he falsely imprisoned her, and he sent those pictures out knowing those videos would embarrass the hell out of that woman because she did not give consent. And it is what it is. Now, once we get, if there's a trial, right? Because Nature Boy might really want to get into the character of this woman.
Thank you,
Nature
Eden.
Boy actually might, and this is what we support. we support a nature boy saying, you know what, there's something wrong with her character. And I want to tear up her character. I want to have fun with this hoe, like he said. So we support a nature boy who thinks he can win this case. And by doing that, he's going to have to try to go after Neytiri's character. 100%. Better believe it.
Now, one thing I would like to say, if Neytiri can't prove nothing else, she can prove that, well, it makes her look bad, but her looking bad makes her look good at the same time, because every time Neytiri left, she threw Nature Boy under the bus, right? So that prove it would, and she could also prove she kept going back to get Solar, right? And guess what? She's not the only woman who have done that. Joy have done the same thing. So a lot of things they're going to say, other women have done it also. How many times did Joy go back just to see if she can get Musa out of there? So he can't say, oh, well, they keep coming back. But the one thing that she can prove is that Nature Boy didn't like her because she kept throwing him under the bus. And Nature Boy likes to make examples out of people who throw him under the bus. That would be one of the main things that they're going to have to bring up in court. Nature Boy likes to make examples out of people who he feel wronged him, said something about him. Hell, if he showed him a demon of you not being a robot, he made an example. They can also prove that, especially when he had Velvet disown her father, when she called her father a liar. You know, it's too many videos of when Nature Boy humiliates them in public. And Terry has thrown him under the bus so much that she could show that he always had evil intent. But every time she came back to get Solar, which is not unusual because we kept getting mad at Joy for going back. But Joy kept going back to get Musa. This is everything that's being done. This is not the first time. Sugar, where is the character that's talking from? Where is the character that's talking from? I don't understand what you're saying, Jack. I know Velvet regrets that, especially since her father passed. But at least she got out. He doesn't have much. He is funky, and unstable. Nature Boy will not survive in prison. He would definitely try to play. Oh, that's going to come up too. That is going to come up too. His mental status. His mental status is going to come up. A lot of things that we don't know is going to come up. But we have to prove, it's not hard to prove that every time he feel that's Marwan, yeah, I like Marwan. But I give Marwan more credit. Marwan been on it for a while. He's been on it for a while. Give my man Marwan some credit. Nature Boy done tell Malaya to call Nene just to get her to drop the charges on him, and she's not doing it. Whatever which way it go, he in jail now. Whichever which way it swings, I don't care. He is in jail now. The only problem that I have with him being in jail is he has too much contact with the outside world. He has too much. How are you on the phone with a man for hours in jail when everybody else get 15? I mean, unless jail has changed, how is this man able to be on the phone all goddamn day? Because everybody claims they speak to Nature Boy. Everybody claims they speak to Nature Boy for a very long time. Why is this man able to receive all of this outside privileges that other people don't? I spoke to him for hours. Where they do that at? I thought Atlanta was so strict, and they bragging about how strict Atlanta is, but this man have so much access to the outside world that he could talk to people for hours. They're not as strict as we thought they were, unless things have changed. I forgot where Marwan is from. I know he's lived in New York. I think he's from Washington. I really forgot. I totally forgot. But I know that he spent some time in New York. But I think he's from Washington. I don't know. I totally forgot. They ain't Shank. I think that he's he's in solitaire or whatever you call it. I don't think he's with the general population yet. But the one thing that I would say is, regardless of how it ends, we do know as of now he's in jail, and that gave some people a chance to get away. And even the people who are still under him, they can act like they under Nature Boy, but they know they relieved too. They got tired of doing that damn man hair every day. They got tired of massaging that man nasty bunion club foot ass. They got tired, Blanche Pooh. They got tired of doing his feet every day. They got tired of oiling his body. They got tired of them 50 every day, them real ninja moments. They can sleep. They may act like they miss Nature Nut, but they really don't. Anytime you can go in the refrigerator when you want to and eat when you want to and sleep when you want to, that means they do not miss Nature Boy. They don't miss him. They can lie all they want. They can put the videos out all they want, but we know the truth. They are relieved like a mofo. They are beyond relieved. They ain't lying to us. They're like, shit, we ain't got to spend 50 hours in his hair. And then the girl I would do his hair. It's different from when Fufu was doing it. Fufu was just adding in here. She was adding in here with that dread, that free flowing look. But when Aya was doing it, she was putting his hair in some nice hairstyles just for him to tell her to take it out and start over. Like every couple of days, that girl had to do that man hair when it wasn't even no need to do it. I know she tired of braiding. I know they tired of being slapped. I know they tired of being devalued. They tired of everything. Right now, all of them are breathing in peace. They're breathing. They know when that man come home, it's gonna be the same shit. He gonna love bomb every last one of them when he get home. He gonna love bomb them regardless, 5 years, 10 years, 25 years. Who knows? He gonna love bomb them and then go right back to beating their ass. And Anna, she doesn't think that we know what's going on. She thinks she knows what's going on. But I know for a fact that she knows what's going on because she didn't give up everything to be with him. Why didn't you give up everything to be with this man? You cannot give me an excuse. You cannot. Why you didn't give up your manhood to become a woman just like Mama Nine, 369, whatever her name is. But anyway, guys, I wanted to talk about the case. We will talk about the case tomorrow because this video got kind of long and it got kind of extended. I thank every last one of you for being in here. If you didn't hit that like, take the time out and hit the like. Hit the like. Hit that likety like. If you're not subscribed, take that time out and hit that subscribe. Hit the subscribe. If you'd like to leave a comment, and leave a comment down below. If we can get 3 more likes before we leave, I appreciate it. If we can get three likes, just 3 likes, I appreciate it. If not, you gotta hold them likes the next time. But I will see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be a little bit earlier, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I thank you guys. I appreciate you for being here tonight. I am out of here. That's right. Love, prayers to each and every one of you. Peace, and I am out.